You're lying here with your neck stiff, not quite resting, not quite awake, just caught in that quiet space where the day's small weights press into your shoulders like stones left behind after a long walk. Your fingers are curled lightly, as if still holding something you didn't mean to drop. And somewhere just beneath the skin of your upper back, tension is humming, not loud enough to wake you, but steady enough to remind you that you haven't let go yet. That's okay. This isn't failure. This isn't proof you're broken or too much or not trying hard enough. It's simply how your brain works when it's been on for hours and no one told it could stop. The mind doesn't shut down like a light switch, especially not with ADHD, where the engine runs late and idling is painful. You don't need to fix anything tonight. You don't need to force yourself into sleep or prove you're worthy of rest. This is a place to rest, not medical advice or a substitute for professional care. If sleep stays hard night after night, a doctor or sleep specialist is the right next step. But tonight, this is just a quiet space where your body can begin to remember what it feels like to be still, even if you're not quite sure how. Let's start by noticing that stiffness. Just let yourself know it's there without trying to fix it. The tightness in your neck isn't something to fight or rush past or apologize for. It's just a sensation, one among many that have lived inside you all day and now find themselves lingering as the world goes quiet. You don't need to understand why it's there. Just let it be known. And if you notice thoughts drifting in, like how you should have answered that text earlier, or whether your coffee was too strong this morning, let them pass through like leaves caught in a slow stream. Don't pull them back or push them away. Just name the thought flatly and lay it down. Someone might be wondering what I said yesterday. That's not urgent now. It can wait until tomorrow. The body knows how to relax, even when the mind doesn't believe that's possible. So let's begin with your breath, not trying to change it, not forcing it deeper or slower, but just noticing its natural rhythm as it comes and goes. In, out. There's no goal here except presence. You don't need to breathe perfectly. Just follow what's already happening. Let the next few moments be a soft return, just a slow letting go of the places where you've been holding on without meaning to. Your shoulders, for instance, they're not meant to carry all day long. That weight isn't yours to keep indefinitely. So let it drop, not dramatically, but quietly, like sand slipping through fingers. Now bring your attention gently to one shoulder, just the left one, and imagine a warmth spreading into it from deep inside your chest. Not heat that burns or pulses, but a soft glow, like sunlight through thin fabric on a cloudy afternoon. It doesn't need to be bright, just warm enough to say, "You're safe here." Let that warmth travel down along the outside of your arm, not rushing, just moving slowly, like honey flowing over stone. You don't have to feel it everywhere at once. Let it move in its own time. When you notice you've wandered, whether to the shape of the ceiling or a song from last year's summer drive, or the way someone looked at you during lunch yesterday, just return gently to that warmth in your shoulder. Let your body know it doesn't need to stay alert anymore. The night isn't dangerous. No one is watching. There's no test coming tomorrow. You don't have to be ready for anything right now. Just being here is enough. Now shift slightly, just a breath of movement, like letting go of an old coat you've been wearing too long, and feel how your back settles into the mattress. The pressure where it meets the bed isn't wrong. It's just contact. It's not holding you down, it's supporting you. Let that support sink in. There's no need to make this peaceful. Peace doesn't have to be earned. You don't have to deserve rest because of how hard you've worked or how much you've managed today. Rest is already yours, even if your brain hasn't caught up yet. So let the warmth keep moving down from shoulder to arm, past elbow and wrist. And now let it travel into your fingers. That same soft light glows at the tips of each fingertip, not because they need to do anything, but just so you know, this is where you are. You're here, and there's space for that. Your hands aren't meant to be clenched or ready to act all night. They can rest. Your fingers don't have to stay curled like tiny claws from a dream. Let them open slowly, one by one, not with effort, but with quiet permission, like petals unfurling in slow motion under a soft sky. Let the air between your fingertips feel light and free, not needing to grasp or hold anything. That's enough. You don't need to do more than this moment right now. Now let that warmth move back up through your arms, not rushing, just returning to where it began, your shoulder, and then settle into your upper back. It doesn't have to melt every knot or erase every memory of stress. Just gently remind the muscles you're no longer on duty. You don't need to be ready for anything. Let the warmth spread across your shoulders like a slow wave, not pushing out against tension, but simply being there, present and steady. There's space in your body for both stillness and sensation. Let them coexist without fighting each other. And as you feel that warmth growing more certain, more settled, let your breath deepen ever so slightly, not because it should, but because it can. It doesn't have to be loud or dramatic. Just a quiet shift, like the earth settling after rain. Now begin the slow walk of attention, just one small step at a time, from your shoulders down through your chest and into your stomach. Feel how your body expands slightly with each inhale, not forcing, just allowing. The air fills you from below, not above. It's not about volume or power. It's about presence. Let that breath sink in, like water finding the lowest point of a valley. There's no need to rush it forward. Just let it be. Now move your awareness lower, past your waist, past the small of your back, and into your hips. These are places where stillness can live without being interrupted by thought. Let them feel their own weight, not as burden, but as grounding. You're not floating. You're rooted. Let that sensation grow, a deep, soft sense of belonging to this body, even when it feels like it's running on its own clock. Even when you can't control how fast your thoughts race or what they grab at. That doesn't mean you're lost. It just means you're human, and your mind is doing exactly what it knows how to do. Now let the warmth return again, not from a source outside, but from within. From the quiet center of your chest, where breath and stillness meet. Imagine that space glowing faintly like embers after a fire has burned down, and let it slowly radiate outward through your upper body, not in force, but in soft invitation. Your shoulders don't have to be perfectly relaxed. They can carry their own memory of strain and still find release. The tightness isn't gone. It's just no longer the only thing happening. And now, as you feel that warmth spreading gently across your back and down into your spine, like a slow tide rising in silence, let your attention begin to drift with it, not chasing or holding on, but floating along the current of sensation, following the subtle shifts of heat and release as they move through your body. You don't need to be anywhere else right now. You're not meant to solve anything tonight. There's no list you must finish, no apology you must write. The day has ended. Your brain doesn't have to prove it's working or that it's worthy of peace. So let the warmth keep moving through your back, into your hips, down through your thighs, and now into your legs. Let each muscle soften, not because it should, but because it can. There's no pressure to do more than just be here. Let your legs feel that slow release, not as a victory, but as a quiet return, like roots sinking into soil after a long dry spell. You don't have to be aware of every muscle. Just allow each one to remember its own weight, its own shape in the dark. Your thighs aren't meant to stay taut or ready for motion. They can simply rest soft and warm and full of stillness that doesn't need to prove itself. There's no requirement to be useful right now. Just let your knees bend slightly, not from effort, but from ease, like a branch yielding in slow wind. No one is watching. No one is waiting. Now trace the warmth through your lower legs, the back of your calves, the curve behind your knees. Let it move downward, as if following an invisible thread that only exists for this moment. It doesn't need to be bright or fast, just a soft pulse, like breath in slow time. The sensation isn't trying to fix anything. It's not even aware of what needs fixing. It just is. And you can let yourself drift with it, not chasing the next feeling, but allowing each one to arrive on its own terms. Your feet are quiet now, no need to flex or grip or prepare for tomorrow. They don't have to be ready to carry anything. Let against the bed, fingers soft and uncurled, as if they've forgotten how to tense. You can feel the surface beneath you, the fabric of your sheets, the edge where warmth meets cool, both real and distant at once. It's okay that they're not perfectly still. They don't need to be perfect. Let your attention settle into the space between breaths, the small pause after exhaling, when nothing is happening except being. That moment doesn't have a name, but it exists. And you are here in it, breathing only because you can, not because you must. No urgency, no demand. Just this, your body remembering what it means to be quiet. Now imagine the air around you thick with stillness, like fog settling over fields after sunset. It's not empty, it's full of silence that doesn't ask for anything. You don't have to fill it. You can just be inside it, held by it, as if you've always belonged here. There's no need to speak or think or plan. The world outside is far away, and even the thoughts that flicker, fleeting images of meetings, unreturned messages, things left half done, they don't have power here. They can pass through like shadows across a wall, but they don't stop. Let your awareness move now to the base of your spine, the place where movement begins, not with purpose, but with release. It's quiet there, tucked between bone and breath, where sensation lives without meaning. You're not required to understand it. Just let it be a point of return, a soft center beneath all the motion and noise. Now feel how your hips are open, not wide or forced, just allowing. Not trying to welcome anything in, but simply letting space exist there, like air in an empty room. It doesn't have to do anything. It's not waiting for something to happen, just being. And as you rest into that openness, notice the quiet hum beneath your skin, the low frequency pulse of life that never stops, even when everything else feels still. Let that hum carry with it a kind of rhythm, not fast or loud, but steady and deep, like water flowing under stone. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It just goes on. And so can you. You don't have to push forward. There's no finish line, no arrival point where everything finally clicks into place. Now imagine your skin, your outer edge, not as a barrier, but as a surface that welcomes touch, even from the air itself. Not needing protection, not bracing against intrusion, just soft and porous, like moss on rock after rain. You don't have to defend this moment. It's already safe. The world outside doesn't get to decide what happens here. And so you lie still in form, but alive with feeling, the kind of life that doesn't need motion or noise or explanation. Your body is not a machine needing repair. It's not failing because it won't sleep. It's simply doing its best, just as it always has. And tonight, that best includes this: lying here, breathing slowly, letting warmth rise without urgency, letting thoughts come and go like clouds passing over an open sky. There's no need to fix the stiffness in your neck. You don't have to release every memory of stress. The muscles aren't meant to forget what they've carried. They're just invited to rest now, allowed to slow down, not because they should, but because you've decided to stay here with them. Let that softness spread through your jaw, not clenching, not relaxing into a mask, just settling. Your teeth are unclenched, your tongue resting lightly against the roof of your mouth, like it's found its home again after wandering. No need to correct anything. No need to fix what isn't broken. Now let your hands, your fingers still curled slightly from earlier, begin to uncurl on their own. Not because you told them to, but because they remember how. Not into fists or gestures, just open palms, like offering nothing and everything at once. Let that openness stay, not as an act of will, but as a natural unfolding. You don't have to hold onto anything tonight. You're allowed to let go, even if it's just for this moment, even if you'll return to it tomorrow. And now, let your breath fall into the space between thoughts, not searching for silence, not fighting noise, just letting each exhale last a little longer than the last one. No need to count. No need to track. Just let your body find its own rhythm again, the way it remembers when no one is watching. Let the dark around you grow deeper, not as absence, but as fullness. As if the room has become something soft and accepting, like a blanket wrapped around your shoulders without being asked. You don't have to prove yourself in this space. There's nothing to earn here. No performance required. Just presence. Now feel how your back is no longer holding anything. No weight of decisions. No memory of tension. Just the quiet sensation of support beneath you. The bed isn't pushing up against you. It's not resisting. It's simply there, steady and patient, like a friend who doesn't need to say much. And as you lie here, you can feel it now, the way your body is softening at the edges, like wax in low heat, slowly giving shape without effort. There's no rush, no demand, just this warmth spreading through places that don't know how to relax, but are learning anyway. Let go of needing to be asleep. Let go of needing to stop thinking. You're not meant to silence everything. You're allowed to stay awake and still be safe. To lie here with thoughts drifting past like boats on a quiet river, not stopping for them, not holding on, just letting them pass by without reaction. And when you notice that you've drifted into another thought, not because it matters, but just because your brain keeps turning, you don't have to pull back. You can stay where you are. That's the point. You're already here, even in the space between thoughts, even in the pause after exhaling. You don't need to be anywhere else. You don't need to fix anything tonight. The day is over. No one expects you to do more than just breathe and be. And that's enough. That's everything. You're still here, still lying in the quiet, not rushing to be anywhere else. The breath is moving through you like it has its own patience, not because you've taught it how, but because it's remembered something older than effort. Your shoulders have begun to soften at the edges, not collapsed, not surrendered, just released into their shape again, as if they'd forgotten what it felt like to stop carrying the weight of afternoons and small decisions. That warmth in your chest is still spreading, slow and steady, like a puddle that doesn't know it's growing until it fills the space around it. Now let your attention drift down, not into any urgency, not chasing sensation, but just letting your skin remember how to feel. The blanket over you isn't thick or heavy, just present, like something that's been there long enough to be part of your body now. It doesn't demand anything. It doesn't need to be adjusted. You can lie beneath it and let it do its quiet work. Feel how the air against your face is no longer sharp with wakefulness, but soft as a breath held just before sleep begins. Your fingers are still open, not because you've decided they should be, but because there's nothing left for them to grip. They're resting like small animals that have paused their movements and simply settled into warmth. No need to check if they're doing it right. There's no test here. You don't have to prove anything with your hands. They can stay still just as easily as they could move. No judgment, no expectation. Let them be the quietest part of you. And now let that softness in your back begin to shift, not into release, but into a kind of listening. Like when you've stopped trying to hear someone's voice and suddenly realize you're hearing the silence between their words. That sensation beneath you, your spine resting against the mattress, isn't just contact. It's presence. The bed isn't pushing up at all. It's not resisting your shape. It's simply holding space for whatever weight you bring, without protest, without demand. You don't have to be light or heavy. You can just be. Let your awareness move into the place where breath meets stillness, not searching for it, not trying to find a rhythm, but letting each inhale happen like rain falling on dry soil, slow and unannounced. There's no need to make it last longer. No reason to hold onto the air. Just let it come in gently, as if you're remembering how to breathe after forgetting for years. Your neck, still stiff at the top, is beginning to soften too, not because someone told it to, but because your body is learning that safety doesn't require tension. The muscles aren't meant to stay tight forever. They don't have to keep up with every thought or worry that flickers through you like a passing shadow. You can allow them to rest in their own way, like hands resting on a table after writing, not needing to move again for now. And when thoughts come, the kind that surface from old conversations, from things left unsaid, from the quiet echo of someone's voice at the end of a call, they don't need to be answered. You don't have to trace where they came from or why they're here tonight. They're just passing through like dust motes in sunlight, visible for a moment, then gone again, without needing your permission. You aren't responsible for them. You don't owe them attention. Let the silence between thoughts grow deeper, not as emptiness, but as something full of quiet possibility, like water before it begins to ripple, like stillness that isn't waiting for anything to happen next. Just this, a space where nothing needs to be fixed or explained, where you can simply exist without having to perform. Now imagine your body as something that moves through the night, like mist over grass, low, slow, not in any hurry. You're not trying to arrive anywhere. There's no destination marked on any map, no deadline for arrival. The only thing required is presence, being here, exactly where you are, with every part of yourself, hands open, breath unhurried, thoughts drifting like leaves on a stream. And if your mind drifts again, if it lands somewhere else, not because it's broken or distracted, but simply because that's how brains work when they're tired and quiet, then just let it go. Don't pull back. Don't scold yourself for wandering. You can stay where you are, even in the space between thoughts, even in the pause after exhaling. There's no need to return to this sentence or this image. Just let your attention drift like a feather on a warm current. The dark around you is not empty. It has texture now. It feels thick and soft, like wool wrapped around the edges of your awareness. It doesn't press in. It doesn't pull at you. It simply exists, holding everything that's tired, that needs to stop being seen. You don't have to prove yourself here. You don't need to be productive or awake or even calm. Just lie here. Let the room become part of your breathing, part of your quiet. And now let your mind settle not into stillness, but into a kind of slow turning, a gentle spin where nothing needs to happen. No resolution needed, no story to complete. You're allowed to stay in this moment without needing it to mean anything, without needing it to end or begin again. Just be, no performance, no evaluation. Let your skin remember how warmth feels when it isn't trying to protect you from the world. It's not a signal anymore. It's just sensation, the kind that comes when you're safe enough to stop flinching. The blanket is still there. The air is still soft, and your breath moves through you like something returning home. There's no need to be asleep yet. You don't have to arrive at sleep as if it were a destination. Sleep isn't something you earn. It doesn't come from effort or willpower. It arrives when your body remembers that it can stop holding on, when the mind stops trying to control the next thought, when the shoulders give up their vigilance and let go of what they've carried all day. And if a new thought surfaces, whether it's about laundry left in the machine, whether the window is still open, whether someone might call tomorrow, it doesn't have to be met with urgency. You can just say, "I see that," and then let it float away like steam from a cup of tea. No need to answer. No need to fix. Just notice and release. Your body isn't trying to escape anything tonight. It's not running toward sleep or fleeing wakefulness. It's simply resting like roots beneath soil, quiet but still connected, like something that knows it doesn't have to do more than be. Let the softness in your hands return not as a decision, but as a natural shift. Your fingers may curl again slightly, just for a moment, not because you're tense, but because they remember how motion feels. And then they uncurl once more slowly, without force-like petals opening after rain. The air is warm now, not hot, not heavy, but present in your lungs like something that belongs. The space around you holds no judgment, no expectation. It doesn't care if you're asleep or awake. It only cares that you are here. And so you stay just for a little longer, letting the night unfold without needing to understand it, without needing to fix anything, without needing to move forward or back. You don't have to be anything but what you are: tired, still, and slowly unwinding, like thread from a ball that's been left untouched for hours. You're allowed to drift, not into sleep, not yet, but into the quiet space between breaths, where time doesn't count, where thoughts don't matter, where your body can simply be without needing to do anything with itself. And when you notice you've drifted again, when your mind has wandered into another thought, not because it's important, but just because that's how it moves, you don't have to come back. You're already here. You've always been. There's no need to rejoin a thread that was never broken. Let the silence deepen not as absence, but as presence, as something that holds you without needing anything in return, like air after rain, like like still water under moonlight, like warmth spreading through limbs that have forgotten how to stop holding on. Your breath slows again, not because you've decided to slow it, but because your body has found a rhythm that doesn't need proof. The air fills your lungs like water in a quiet cistern. No rush, no pressure, just space. And when it leaves, it goes softly, as if the world isn't watching, as if there's nothing left to prove. You don't have to make it deeper or longer. It doesn't need to change, just be. The warmth in your shoulders is not a goal. It's not something you've earned. It's just there, like moss growing on stone, slow and quiet, unbothered by time. It spreads where the tension was before, the place where light pressure used to feel like an invitation to brace. But now it is. Now that warmth is simply returning, as if your body remembers how to rest after being away so long. Let your fingers stay curled just a little longer, not out of effort, but because they don't know any other way yet. That's fine. The curl doesn't mean you're tense. It means you're still learning what it feels like not to hold on. And when the shift comes, when one finger uncurls slightly, then another, as if testing the air, the movement is gentle and slow, like a leaf letting go of its branch in autumn. There's no need to hurry that release. No reason to force your hand flat against the blanket. It can stay where it is. The shape doesn't matter. What matters is that you're not fighting it. You're just allowing, just being present with the way things are. No correction, no adjustment, no instruction. Your neck still holds a memory of stiffness, the kind that comes from hours spent leaning forward, eyes on screens, ears tuned to noise that wasn't even real. But now, the weight isn't required anymore. The muscles don't have to stay tight in case something arrives. They can soften, not all at once, just enough so they feel like they're being held by air instead of effort. Let your head rest where it is, not perfectly aligned, not precisely centered, but just there, as if gravity has decided to stop asking for permission and simply lets you be. The pillow doesn't need to be perfect. The angle doesn't matter. You don't have to correct it. Just let the back of your skull press into the softness like a seed settling into soil. And when thoughts rise, not about tomorrow's calendar, not about that one email left unanswered, not even about whether you remembered to lock the door, when they come up like small birds startled from the branches above, just notice them. Don't name them. Don't chase their shape. Just let them pass through your mind as if they were smoke through a window at dusk. You don't need to say no or not now. You don't have to silence them with willpower. They're not demands. They're just visitors who wandered in by accident, and like all guests, they'll leave when the air shifts again. The room is quiet, not because you've made it so, but because your nervous system has stopped scanning for danger. It's beginning to trust that stillness isn't emptiness. That silence doesn't mean something missing. That peace can be a presence, not an absence. Your skin feels heavier now, like the blanket has grown warmer not from heat, but from time. Like it has absorbed your shape and is slowly learning how to carry you without effort. You don't have to stay upright anymore. You don't have to hold yourself together. The weight of being awake isn't a burden tonight. Let your thoughts drift like dust in sunlight, no direction, no purpose, just movement. They aren't trying to lead anywhere. They're not forming plans or revising old ones. They're simply floating through the space behind your eyes, like flakes settling after snowfall, not building anything but their own quiet pattern. There's nothing to fix here. No task left undone that needs urgent attention. The laundry can stay in the machine until morning. The window might still be open. No one will come in because no one is waiting outside. And if someone calls tomorrow, they'll call when it's time. You don't have to prepare your voice now. Your body isn't trying to wake up. It's not trying to sleep either. It's simply resting, not as a performance, not as a goal, but as something that happens naturally when the mind stops fighting its own rhythm. Let your breath continue, just one more cycle after another, as if it were breathing you instead of the other way around. The air moves in and out without permission or explanation. No need to guide it. No reason to interfere. It's already doing what it knows how to do. And when a new image image arrives, a shape, a scent, a sound that never happened. Don't ask whether it's real. Don't wonder if you're imagining something important. Just let it be there for a moment, like a shadow passing across the wall in the dark, then gone again without trace. You don't have to remember any of this when you wake up. You don't even need to know that you were here at all. The only thing that matters is that you're not pushing forward or pulling back, that you're simply resting like a stone sinking into water, slow and certain, until it settles where gravity allows. The warmth spreads now through your arms, not as heat, but as stillness, as if the blood has forgotten how to rush. It moves gently, like river mud shifting under roots, not in search of anything, just moving because it can. Your hands are warm again, not because you've willed them to be, but because they're no longer afraid. The curl is loosening slowly, not as a decision, but as a release, like water slipping from an open cup over time, quiet and inevitable. And when one finger uncurls fully, then another, it isn't victory. It's just return, like a habit that was lost too long ago, remembering how to come back without fanfare. There's no need for your body to prove anything tonight. No reason to be alert or awake or sharp. You're not being tested. You don't have to earn the right to rest. The permission isn't given, it's already here, in the way you're breathing, in the way your spine rests against the mattress like it knows its own name. The air is thick with quiet, not heavy, but full, like a room that holds breath, not because someone is hiding, but because everyone has finally stopped needing to speak. You don't have to do anything else now. You're already doing what you need to do, staying still, staying present, letting go of the idea that resting means not doing. It doesn't mean nothing happened. It just means something has paused, something long running, something worn down by attention and effort. There's no urgency in your chest anymore. No pressure behind the sternum, like a weight tied to a string pulled too tight. The space there is open, not empty, not hollow, but spacious enough for air, enough for silence, enough for stillness that feels like belonging. And when you notice thoughts returning, whether it's about an unfinished sentence in your head, whether the lights are off downstairs, whether someone said something yesterday, and you're still trying to place what it meant, you don't have to stop them. You just let them arrive as if they were notes dropped from a passing bird. They won't stay. They never do when no one answers, when no one cares enough to follow. So let them pass. Let the mind be full, not of solutions, but of quiet motion, like leaves turning in windless air. You don't need to fix your thoughts. You don't need to silence them or push them away. Just observe their shape and let them dissolve like salt in water. There's no one waiting for you to solve anything tonight. No one asking if you're okay. No voice saying you should be asleep by now. There's only this, the slow unspooling of time that doesn't care about clocks or completion. Only presence. Your body is learning again how to stay in its own skin, not as a job, not as an act of will, but simply because it can finally stop pretending it has to defend itself from everything. The blanket stays where it is. No need to tug it up or down. It's covering you just enough, like something that knows your shape and fits without asking. Your shoulders aren't just relaxing, they're remembering how to be heavy in a good way. Not like burden, not like strain, but like something that has decided it no longer needs to hold itself up. The weight you've carried all day, the kind that settles behind the collarbones and drags down at the base of your neck, isn't disappearing exactly. It's just being allowed to stay where it is. No need to lift it or rearrange it. Just let it be part of the quiet now, like a stone resting in the hollow of a creek bed. No one moved it. No one will move it. It stays because it belongs there. Your breath continues, not fast, not slow, but steady enough that you can feel its rhythm like the pulse beneath your ribs, soft and unhurried, not trying to be anything else, not chasing calm, just being. And with each exhale, there's a small letting go, like air escaping from a sealed jar when the lid finally loosens. The kind of release that doesn't make noise, that doesn't demand attention. It just happens. Now let your awareness drift lower, not in search of anything, but like water finding its own level after rain. Down through the middle of your back, where tension has lived for hours, like a shape carved into muscle by habit. There's no need to change it, no need to fix it. Just notice how the warmth you felt earlier is still there, not as fire or pressure, but as a kind of soft persistence, like moss growing in shadow, slow and unhurried. It doesn't rush, it just is. And now, beneath that layer, your spine begins to feel less like a column holding up the day, and more like something that can lean into gravity without fear. The mattress breathes with you, not perfectly, not even rhythmically, but in small shifts, like soil after rain. You're not sinking too deep. You're just settling, like dust when no one stirs it. Not falling asleep, not yet, just coming to rest, as if your body has finally found the right way to be still. The tension isn't gone. It's just stopped fighting. Let your fingers uncurl further, not because you want them to, but because they don't need to stay closed anymore. Like roots in soil deciding not to clutch at anything. They're soft now, not limp, not weak, just free of the old urgency to grip or hold on. The space between each fingertip feels open, not empty, but spacious enough for silence. And when a thought arrives, the one about whether you left the coffee machine on, or if that email was sent properly, it doesn't land like an alarm. It lands like a leaf drifting from a tree in late autumn. No need to catch it. No need to name it. Just let it drift past your awareness as though it were part of the air itself. Not important enough to hold. Not loud enough to interrupt. It passes, and then there's only the quiet again. Your chest is no longer tight. The space inside isn't empty. It's full in a different way now. Full not with worry or effort, but with stillness that feels like acceptance. Like something has finally stopped asking for proof of its right to exist. You don't need to be productive tonight. You don't have to be useful. You don't even have to feel good. Just being here, breathing, aware, present, is enough. Let your attention move now through the surface of your skin, not scanning, not checking, but drifting like a hand gliding over smooth stone in a stream. Not feeling for anything specific, not looking for signs or changes, just moving across the surface where warmth has settled and stayed, like sunlight on pavement after rain. The heat isn't sharp, it's soft. It doesn't burn, it just is. And when you notice your mind wandering, whether to that unfinished sentence from this morning, whether the dog barked earlier, whether someone forgot to reply, you don't need to pull it back. You're not supposed to be focused. The only task is being here. So let the thought come. Let it arrive as a shape in the air, like steam rising from a cup. Watch it form, watch it drift, and when it fades, let it go. No follow-up, no second glance, just space where it was. There's no need to fix anything. There's nothing that needs fixing. The mind is allowed to wander, not as failure, but as part of the rhythm of resting. Like waves lapping at a shore, not because they're trying to do something, but because it's what water does when it has time. Your breath moves again, just slightly deeper than before, not by choice, but because your body remembers how. It doesn't rush. It doesn't press forward. It just expands, not into effort, but into stillness, into the space where nothing needs to be done, where you're allowed to simply be. And now let yourself feel the weight of the blanket again, not as a covering, but as something that knows your shape. Like fabric molded by years of lying in this same place. It's worn in exactly where it touches you, not too much, not too little, but just right. Not holding on, not clinging, just being there. Your feet are warm now slowly, quietly warming from the inside out, like a hearth that hasn't been lit, but still holds heat beneath the stones. They don't need to move, don't need to stretch or shift. Just stay where they are, heavy and soft in their own space. Like roots sinking deeper into soil you've never seen, but trust anyway. And as your awareness drifts back through your arms, through the elbows, the wrists, the palms, you notice how the skin on your hands feels different now. Not tense, not waiting, just present, like a surface that's been still long enough to remember what it means to be touched by air without flinching. There is no goal here, no endpoint. The only thing happening is this: you're staying. You're not leaving your body. You're not slipping away into sleep. You're just resting in the way a tree rests when its branches have stopped shaking from wind. Not because it's tired, but because there's no reason to move anymore. Let the silence around you grow thicker, not like pressure, but like depth. Like being underwater without needing to surface. No need to breathe differently. Just let your body continue breathing as it wants to. Let your lungs expand and contract, not for speed or control, but because they can. Because there's no one watching. No one judging whether you're doing it right. And if a memory floats up of that conversation last week, of the way someone looked when they said something simple, you don't have to interpret it. You don't need to replay it. Just let it pass like dust on glass. It's not important. It doesn't belong here. It's just part of the air you're breathing now. Let it go without a word. The warmth in your shoulders is spreading not as heat, but as release. As if the muscles have finally stopped resisting their own weight and let gravity do its work. You don't need to lift them. Don't need to hold them up. They can rest, just like everything else. Your breath slows again, not because you told it to, but because your body has found a rhythm that feels natural. Not fast, not slow, just right for this moment. Like the pause between heartbeats when nothing is expected. When time doesn't need to move forward. And now, let the quiet deepen around you like fog, settling over fields at dawn, not dark, but full of soft edges. No sharpness, no demand, just stillness that has no purpose except being there. You don't have to understand it. You don't have to do anything with it. It's just here. And so are you. Your body isn't trying to sleep. It's not even trying to rest in the way that feels like effort. It's just letting go like a hand, finally releasing a long-held breath after hours of holding still. Not dramatic, not sudden, just quiet. And if your eyes close, they're not closing because you've decided it's time, but because they've simply forgotten how to stay open. Like a window that has stopped resisting the rain and just lets itself be wet. There is no hurry, no need to reach anything. You're already where you were meant to be, not in the future, in some imagined version of calm or peace, but right here, in this breath, in this space, in this body. Your shoulders are no longer holding anything, not even the weight of being awake. The warmth has settled into where tension used to live low in your back, behind your collarbones. And it isn't pushing out pain or stiffness so much as filling them with a quiet kind of presence, like water seeping slowly through dry earth until you can no longer tell where soil ends and moisture begins. There's nothing to carry now, no one waiting for you to be finished. Your fingers are still curled slightly, but the curl isn't effort anymore, just shape. As if they've remembered how hands rest when left alone long enough. The knuckles aren't tight against each other. The space between them is soft and open, like a doorway that's been forgotten about. You don't have to unclench because your body has already decided it doesn't need to. The air in this room feels heavier than usual, not from pressure, but from stillness. It's not thick with dust or noise, just full of the kind of quiet that settles after something finishes moving and stays behind as residue. You're lying on a surface that knows you by weight alone, your hips pressing into it, your spine tracing its own path down through layers of memory held in fabric and foam. And now, feel how the edges of your awareness are beginning to blur, not like fog lifting, but like color fading from old paper. Not losing clarity so much as letting go of needing any at all. The line between inside and outside is softening, not dissolving, just becoming less important than it was a moment ago. You don't have to decide what comes next. You're already in the middle of something that doesn't ask for permission, just presence. Like moss growing on stone without ever choosing when or where. There's no urgency about which way it spreads. It only moves because it can. Your breath has slowed into a pattern, so even you might not notice if you weren't listening. It isn't deep, but steady, not searching for something deeper. Just rising and falling like the surface of still water after rain stops hitting it. No ripple now, only quiet subsidence. The stiffness in your neck is no longer resistance, it's just shape. a bend where muscle remembers its own form, even when it hasn't been told to move. The muscles aren't fighting gravity anymore. They've accepted that they don't need to win against it tonight. They can simply be what they are: soft, still, supported. Now let your attention drift down through the bones of your arms again, not searching for anything, not trying to fix or release, but noticing how each joint feels like a small well where warmth pools and stays without effort. The elbow is hollow now in its own way, like it was made to hold air instead of pain. And when you think about that old ache from last winter, the one that came after sitting too long at the desk, it doesn't flare up or demand attention. It just floats like a leaf on slow water. Nothing needs answering tonight. Not why your thoughts kept going around in circles earlier today. Not what it means that this moment feels heavier than others, even though nothing seems different about it. No need to name any of those things, not because they're bad or wrong, but because there's no room for them here, not now. Your skin is awake without being alert, aware only at the surface level. Like a tree bark that senses temperature changes in air and soil without thinking anything of it. Not reacting, but receiving. You don't have to decide what this sensation means. Just let it be part of your body's quiet conversation with itself. There's no place you need to go from here. Even if the thought comes up, no destination implied by lying still or breathing slowly. The path isn't forward. It doesn't lead anywhere specific. It leads only into more softness. And now, let that idea sink in, not as instruction, but as fact. There's nowhere else required for you to be. Not tomorrow, not after this breath, not even beyond the next pause between heartbeats. Just here, right here, in the weight of your own body lying still on a bed or floor, or whatever surface holds you now. You don't need to earn rest by being quiet first, or prove yourself worthy of it with perfect breathing patterns. This isn't something earned. It's not given as reward for effort or behavior. This is just how things are when the mind stops racing long enough to notice what's already present beneath all that noise. Stillness, warmth, and a body body resting without needing help from willpower. You're allowed to stay like this, unmoved by time, unasked of anything except being exactly as you are. No need for control or correction. The kind of peace that doesn't have to be built. It's already in the way your muscles surrender when no one is looking. And if a thought comes now, an image from childhood, something said at lunch yesterday, don't greet it like an intruder. Just let it pass through as easily as steam rising off tea left on a counter overnight. It won't burn you. It doesn't need to be held or released. There's no reason for anything in your mind to stay longer than it wants. The air around you has become soft and deep, like the kind of space between two walls that haven't been touched by wind in years. No echoes, just a quiet fullness, like someone stopped speaking so long ago that silence became its own language. Your body isn't trying to sleep, but your nervous system is beginning to shift into something slower than alertness, and not yet quite dreaming. It's like the last light of evening fading slowly behind mountains, where daylight ends but darkness hasn't fully arrived yet. And in this space, where nothing needs doing, you are allowed just to be here, aware enough to feel yourself breathing, soft enough to stop noticing your own thoughts before they start forming sentences. There's no goal, no end point, only the slow turning of one moment into another without haste or resistance. Like a stone settling quietly at the bottom of a riverbed that doesn't know it's been waiting for something heavier than air. Your hands are still open, not reaching but resting, like two small cups left outside after rain has stopped falling. They don't need to catch anything anymore, not even warmth, just space, and your breath is beginning to drift down further into the lower chest, where it doesn't have to rise fast or fall hard, but just stays low and slow, like something finally remembering how to be still when no one's watching. The world outside this room continues, as always, cars passing far away. A distant hum from machinery, not meant for sleep. But none of that matters here. There is only the quiet inside your body now, not silence in the way you might fear it, the kind with absence or emptiness, but fullness without demand. There's no need to push back against what comes next. No reason to fight any part of this moment, even if parts feel unfamiliar or strange, because there's nothing wrong with being here like this. Not asleep yet, not awake in the way that feels active and loud. Just present enough to notice how your skin listens to air without flinching, how gravity holds you gently now, not as burden, but as home, and slowly deeper into what isn't effort or intention, only presence. The edges of awareness begin to soften again, not fading, not disappearing, but becoming less sharp, less defined, like a pencil line drawn on paper that's been left in sunlight, until the graphite blurs along its own edge and becomes part of the background instead of standing out against it. You don't have to do anything with this moment. No act needed. No posture required. Nothing expected beyond just being here as you are. Heavy, but not burdened. Awake enough to feel your pulse in your wrists. Quiet enough that even breathing doesn't sound loud anymore. And now, let the space between heartbeats grow longer, not because it has to be slower, but simply because there's no rush for anything to happen next. There is only this: a body resting without needing permission, breath flowing like water through an old canal where no one comes anymore, just moving forward, because that's what rivers do when they forget why they started. And somewhere in the quiet between thoughts, something settles deeper still, not sleep yet, but not far from it either. You're not trying to leave your body, just letting it be held by something older than effort, like a riverbed that doesn't remember being dry. The weight in your neck isn't resistance anymore. It's just there, like stone on soil, no longer asking for anything. It doesn't need to unclench. It only needs to stop fighting the way gravity has always known how to hold things down without trying. And somewhere behind your eyes, a quiet release is happening, not sudden, not dramatic, but steady as moss growing over concrete. Your fingers still rest where they fell, the curve of them soft against the blanket's edge, like small hands that forgot what it meant to grasp, not reaching for anything now, not even air, just there, open, without purpose, letting the fabric brush their skin with no need for response. The motion of breath has slowed so much that you barely feel it, only a whisper at the base of your lungs, like wind through a crack in an old door where nothing ever comes through anymore. There's warmth gathering now, not heat, not fire, but something deeper, slower, the kind that pools beneath the surface, like sunlight on the floor of a forgotten well. It's rising from inside you, quietly, without announcement. Not because you want it to be there, just because your body remembers how to let things return when no one is watching. Your shoulders aren't dropping so much as they're softening into their own shape again. The way cloth settles after being folded too long on a shelf. There's no need to straighten or align, no demand to hold yourself up in the way you used to during waking hours. The spine doesn't have to be rigid or proud, just present, like roots beneath earth that don't mind staying still while everything above changes. You're not thinking about whether it's safe to be this loose, not wondering if someone will notice you've stopped trying. That kind of awareness has already drifted away into the space between your thoughts, where even doubt doesn't land with weight. You are no longer negotiating with yourself. You're just resting in a version of presence that isn't busy. The air around you feels thicker now, less like something to move through and more like something to sink into, like water at the bottom of a pool where light doesn't reach anymore, but still knows it's there. It holds you without pressing, supports your shape without trying to reshape it. And beneath that layer of quiet, your breath is finding its own rhythm, low, steady, unhurried, as if it has finally remembered what it means to belong in the body instead of just passing through. There's no need to fix anything, no reason to rearrange the day's unfinished things or replay conversations with more care than they deserve. They can wait. You don't have to answer them tonight or ever, unless you want to. The mind doesn't have to decide what comes next. It only has to stop pretending it needs to. And in this stretch of time that is quite sleep and isn't awake either, there's a kind of listening happening. hearing the world, but feeling the quiet inside your own body, like someone whispering back after you've stopped speaking. Your pulse is no longer a signal. It's just there, steady, not urgent, not loud. It doesn't need to be noticed. The muscles in your jaw have softened, no longer clenching against silence or memory. The way you held tension at the back of your head has begun to unravel into stillness, like thread coming loose from a seam that no one ever needed to mend. Your hands aren't trying to do anything with warmth. They're just letting it come in through their skin, as if they've been waiting for this kind of quiet touch all along. You are not being judged by what you've done or left undone today. Not even by yourself. There's space here now, not because you earned it, but because the night has made room without asking permission. It doesn't care whether you're productive or distracted, only that you're present enough to feel your breath move through your ribs like a slow tide pulling back from sand. The light in the room is gone, if there ever was any. But that's not important anymore. What matters is what happens inside. The way warmth spreads across your collarbones, how your lower back begins to settle into alignment without you steering it, how even your thoughts seem less urgent now, not because they've stopped, but because they're no longer demanding a reply. You don't need to stop thinking. You just need to let it all pass through like clouds over rooftops. No one holds onto them forever. Whether it's the echo of an old conversation or the weight of something small that never quite landed, it can float away now. Not because you've resolved it, but because it doesn't have to stay. And when your attention drifts, when you notice you're somewhere else, maybe remembering a cup of tea left cooling on a table, maybe tracing the shape of a ceiling beam in memory, that's fine. That's exactly how it works here. There's no need to pull yourself back with force or guilt. Just gently guide the awareness down again, not by fighting, but by letting go of the idea that you have to stay where you are. Let your mind wander like water over stone, no goal, no direction, not even a destination. It doesn't matter if it lingers on something small, a shadow in the corner, the memory of a smell from childhood, a word half remembered from a dream last week. those things can exist without demanding anything. You're not supposed to fix them or explain them. You don't have to make sense of any part of this moment. Just let it be as it is, unrushed, unclaimed, untouched by urgency. There's no need for closure tonight. No obligation to wrap up the day in a neat package. The brain doesn't have to clean itself before bedtime. It can just rest, not because it wants to sleep, but because it finally remembers that resting isn't the same as failing. Your breath is moving lower now, deeper than it has all night, like something sinking through layers of still water. Each inhale feels less like effort and more like being filled by quiet. Exhaling doesn't require force. It just happens naturally, like a leaf letting go in autumn without needing to argue with the wind. And beneath that soft rhythm, your body is beginning to remember what it means to be held by gravity, by stillness, by time itself. There's no demand for change, no pressure to become anything else. You're already enough just as you are, awake enough to feel yourself breathing, quiet enough to hear the faint hum of blood in your ears without flinching. You don't have to do anything with this moment, not even be present on purpose. Just let it happen. Let the warmth grow where it wants. Let the breath settle into its own pace. Let the edges of awareness blur further into a soft kind of being that isn't asleep and doesn't need to be. The night is not waiting for you to wake up. It's not judging how long you've been here. It's just holding space, like an old coat left on a hook in a room no one enters, still warm from the body it once kept safe. And you are becoming that kind of quiet, not by trying, but because you're finally allowing yourself to be. There is nothing wrong with being this soft. Nothing broken about staying awake and not knowing what comes next. The brain doesn't have to keep running just because it can. It can stop just for tonight and still be whole. Still enough. Let your thoughts drift like dust in sunlight. No need to catch them. No need to hold on. Whether the door is locked or if someone might call tomorrow, or whether you'll ever remember what that dream was about, it doesn't matter anymore. Not now. You're not not supposed to carry it all. Just let this moment be its own ending and beginning at once, neither of which require action. Just presence in a place where nothing needs to happen so long as something is already here. You resting, breathing, held by the quiet between heartbeats. You are letting go of the shape of your hands now, not by uncurling them, no effort required, but simply because there's no reason to hold onto anything anymore. The fingers that were curled like tiny claws against tension have begun to soften, one by one, as though gravity is finally remembering how to take care of them. They're resting on the bed now, not flat, not tense, just present, like stones in a stream that have stopped trying to move and are only waiting to be known. There's warmth spreading through your shoulders again, not sudden or loud, but slow like light finding its way into a room no one has opened in years. It starts at the base of your neck, where it still carries the weight of the day, the small stiffness there, the memory of holding posture too long, of being alert when you didn't mean to be. That tightness isn't gone, not yet, but it's beginning to soften into something else. A dull hum that doesn't demand anything. It just is. You don't need to fix it. You don't have to stretch or shake it out or tell yourself it will pass. The body knows how to release what it can carry, sometimes only after the mind stops begging for relief. And right now, there's no begging. There's only this, your breath moving in and out of your chest like a quiet tide that doesn't care if anyone notices. It's not about changing anything. It's just about letting the space between thoughts grow wider, wider than it has all night. You're not supposed to fill it with meaning or purpose. No need to explain why you're here, what you've done wrong, how much time is left, whether tomorrow will be better, if anyone's thinking of you now. None of that matters. The air in the room feels thick and still, like it has been waiting for this exact moment. Not because something needs to happen, but because now there's space for silence to do its own work. The kind of quiet that doesn't mean absence. It means presence without noise, peace without effort. There's a softness building behind your eyes, not from fatigue exactly, but from the slow unclenching of attention. You're no longer chasing thoughts. You've stopped trying to hold on to them or push them away. They come and go like clouds passing over a field at dusk, not stopping for anyone, not asking permission. And so you let them pass without marking them, without naming them, without needing to know where they came from or why they lingered. One thought floats in a memory of the way sunlight looked on your kitchen floor last Tuesday, golden and still. And then it fades like a breath, released too slowly. Another comes, not an image, but a feeling of being slightly cold at one shoulder, just enough to notice, not enough to act on. That's fine. You don't have to move or adjust. The body will find its own warmth when it's ready. It doesn't need you to help it decide. You're becoming less like someone who needs to be doing something, and more like a place where stillness is allowed to grow. Like the space under a tree after rain, where everything has slowed down not because of force, but because there was no reason to go on. The air in your lungs feels heavier now, not in a bad way, but as if it's beginning to settle into its own rhythm, like water finding its level. Each inhale isn't rushed or shallow anymore, it just happens. No intention behind it. No need to breathe more deeply or slower or differently. It's not about control. There's no goal here. There never was. Your shoulders are still holding something, just a little. But they're beginning to understand that holding doesn't mean staying tense. They don't have to bear the weight forever, just because they've carried it so long. You can let go without falling apart. The warmth has spread lower now, into your upper back, where the day's quiet stress was stored like old paper in a drawer, folded away, unused, but still there. It hasn't vanished, but it's no longer pressing on you like an obligation. Just a shape of sensation that exists without demanding anything from you. You don't have to understand it. You don't even have to name it. Just let the warmth move through it, like sunlight seeping into dry earth, not healing, just arriving. And your breath, it's deeper now. Not because you're trying, but because your body has finally found its way back to itself. The air flows in and out as if no one had ever told it to hurry up or slow down. There's a small rhythm forming under your skin, the quiet pulse of blood moving through veins, steady and unremarkable. You don't need to listen for it. It doesn't matter how fast or slow it goes. It just is. And in that stillness between heartbeats, when the body pauses not from tiredness, but simply because it's allowed to, you feel something shift. Not a change, not movement, but permission. Permission to stay exactly where you are, even if you're not asleep yet, even if your mind hasn't quieted down completely, even if there are still thoughts that linger, half-formed, soft, wandering like shadows across a wall. That's okay. They don't need to be fixed. They don't need to go away. You don't have to do anything with them. Just let the next breath come in its own time. Let the next moment unfold without needing to know what comes after it. There is no checklist for being here, no test of worthiness. You aren't earning rest, you're already resting, even if you can't feel it yet. The air feels thick with silence now, not empty, but full of something else. A kind of waiting that isn't anxious, not hoping for anything to happen, not fearing what might come next, just being present in the space between thoughts, where nothing needs to be done and everything is already happening. Your hands are still on your chest, light, weightless, not gripping or holding, but resting there like two small birds who have landed after a long flight, and you're letting them stay. You don't need to move. You don't need to fix anything. There's no one watching, no clock ticking down toward something important. Just this, your breath moving in and out of your body as if it has always known how to do so. Not forced, not perfect, just natural. And the warmth, it's spreading now from your shoulders through your arms, not like fire, but like a quiet return, like something long forgotten coming home without fanfare. Your skin feels lighter, softer, more open than it did an hour ago, or maybe 2 hours ago, or even 3. Not because you've done anything different, but because the effort has stopped. No need to keep up. No need to stay awake or fall asleep on command. Just let your body remember what it's like to be held by its own stillness. There's a softness building at the base of your spine, not pain, not tension, but something older. The memory of being safe, of being cradled before you knew how to speak. It doesn't need to return fully. It just needs to be there, like a whisper in the dark that says, "You're okay here." And so you stay, not because you've made progress, not because you've won some battle against wakefulness, but simply because this moment is allowed to exist without needing to become anything else. There's no demand for sleep, no pressure to close your eyes or drift off, just breath moving in and out slowly, gently, as if the body has finally found its own pace after so many hours of racing. The air feels thick now, not heavy, but full of stillness that doesn't ask anything of you. And beneath it all, a quiet hum, the sound of your blood flowing through your veins like water moving over stone, not fast enough to be noticed, slow enough to be felt. You don't need to listen for it. You don't even have to know where it's coming from. It just is. And in that stillness, where nothing needs to happen, and everything already has you begin to feel something like softness returning, not as a fix, not as healing, but simply as presence, like the world outside your window has stopped moving, not because anything changed, but because you're no longer trying to keep up. Your shoulders are softening now, not in a way that feels sudden, but like fabric settling after being lifted too long. The weight you didn't know you were carrying has simply lowered itself, not dropped, just released into the mattress, into the dark beneath your skin. There's no need to name what it was, no need to trace its shape or ask why it came. It just is part of the quiet now, like a shadow that moves when no one's looking. The back of your neck still holds warmth, the kind that comes not from heat, but from time spent in stillness. Not stiffness anymore, just presence, like the muscles have finally remembered how to stop bracing for something that never arrived. There's a soft hollow between your shoulder blades where tension used to live, and it feels open now, like an invitation to let air pass through. You don't need to fill it with anything. It doesn't need to mean anything. Your fingers are still curled slightly on your chest, not clenched, not relaxed in the usual way, but resting like they've found a new place to belong. Not gripping, not reaching, just there, as if they were waiting for this moment, the slow return of touch without intention. The space between your fingertips and your palms is quiet too, not cold, not hot, just held by breath. There's a soft ache in the base of your skull now, not sharp or urgent, but like the memory of pressure that has finally stopped pressing down. It's not gone entirely, but it doesn't need to be. You don't have to fix it. You don't even have to notice it beyond this one breath. The air near your face feels different tonight, less like a barrier, and more like something you're floating inside. Not suspended, but simply carried. There's no effort in breathing now, not even the slight push of trying to make it deeper or slower. It just happens. Inhale, pause, exhale, pause again. The rhythm isn't perfect. It doesn't have to be. It's not a performance. Your left arm feels heavier than your right, not because it's tired, but because gravity has found its way into that side of you like water into soil. Not sinking, just settling. And with each breath, the heaviness becomes less about resistance and more about belonging. Like this limb is learning how to be part of something larger than itself. There's a quiet in your chest now, not silence, not emptiness, but a space where thoughts don't need to rush through. They can move like clouds across a sky that has no horizon, no destination, no urgency. Even when one drifts in, say the thought that you forgot to reply to an email earlier, it doesn't land with weight. It just appears, and then it floats away again, not because you told it to go, but because it simply doesn't belong here anymore. Your breath is still moving, not fast, not slow by design, but steady in its own way, like a pulse that knows how to keep time without being asked. The rise of your chest feels gentle, almost shy, like the body has learned that showing up matters more than performing. The darkness around you isn't empty. It doesn't feel hostile or waiting. It's simply there, thick with stillness that doesn't demand anything from you. No need to name it. No need to understand what lies beyond your eyelids. You don't have to see the room, the wall, the window frame. Just let the dark be a shape without edges. There's warmth spreading through your arms now, not in waves, not in bursts, but like sap moving slowly up a tree after winter. It doesn't rush. It doesn't shout. It just arrives where it was always meant to go, the outer edge of your skin, the soft underside of each forearm, the place where your body meets air. Your hands are still on your chest. They don't need to move. You can feel them there, not as part of you that needs to do something, but as two quiet things that have chosen to stay. The space between your ribs feels open now, like a doorway left ajar after someone else has passed through. Not for you to enter, just available. The breath moves in and out without friction, without effort, like the body is no longer afraid of being full or of not having enough air. There's a hum beneath your skin, the kind that isn't loud, but just exists. Not from nerves, not from stimulation. It's deeper than that, like something ancient waking up slowly, remembering how to be quiet in a world that keeps forgetting. You don't need to follow it. You don't even have to notice where it comes from. The thought of tomorrow doesn't arrive with force. No image of meetings or tasks or decisions. Just a whisper of possibility, like something you might do if you ever felt like doing it. But not now. Not tonight. Your legs are longer than they were before. Not in size, but in posture. They're just lying there, not stiff, not tense, not trying to stay awake. They feel more connected to the bed than to any need to move. Like they've decided that stillness is a form of belonging too. The warmth in your shoulders has reached into your collarbones now, like light spreading through glass after sunset. Not bright, just soft. And with it comes a kind of release, not of tension, but of holding on. The muscles don't need to remember how to be tense anymore. They've already forgotten what that feels like. Your breath is longer now, not because you're trying to make it so, but because your body has found its own way back into rhythm. You don't have to push it. There's no goal to reach, no reason to hurry. There's a softness behind your eyes, not tears, not fatigue, but the kind of quiet that comes when the mind stops scanning for threats and just lets go. Like the part of you that used to be afraid of missing something has finally learned that being here is enough. The air in the room feels like it's breathing with you, just slightly slower than your own breath, not trying to match you, but simply sharing space. You don't have to listen for it. It doesn't need to be noticed. There's a rhythm now, not in time or movement, but in presence. Like each moment is being held before it becomes anything else. Not fast enough to feel like passing. Slow enough that it can just exist. The thought of sleep isn't there anymore, no longing for it, no fear of not getting it. It's not a task. It's not an outcome. You don't need to arrive at it. You're already in the space where arrival doesn't matter. Your fingertips are still resting on your chest, not as anchors, but as gentle markers. They aren't holding you down. They're just saying, this is enough. This moment, this breath, this body, it's allowed. There's a quiet hum beneath your spine now, the kind that comes not from noise, but from the body remembering how to be still without pretending it's not tired. Not fighting, just being. The dark isn't afraid of you. You aren't afraid of the dark. There's no need for stories or explanations. No one is watching. No one needs to know what you're feeling. It doesn't have to mean anything. You don't have to be asleep. You don't have to be awake. You just are here now, in this quiet space where nothing has to happen and everything already has. And your breath, it's still moving. Not fast, not slow by design, just there. Like the body has finally found a way to exist without needing permission, without having to do anything at all. Your shoulders have softened into the bed like sand, sinking gently after a tide has passed. Not gone, not empty, but settled. There's no effort in it anymore. The weight that lived there isn't leaving. It's just changing shape, becoming something quieter than resistance. You don't need to carry what you were carrying all day, the kind of things that pile up without warning and stay long after they've stopped needing space. The air is still warm where your breath touches the skin above your collarbone. Not hot, just present, like a small hand resting on top of something heavy, not trying to lift it, but staying there anyway. You don't need to do anything with that warmth. It's already doing its own quiet work. Your fingers are still curled slightly, not tight enough for pain or tension, just the way they like to be when your body is letting go. Like a hand half remembering how to grip something before deciding it doesn't want to hold on anymore. There's no need to name what's happening. No story needed about why you're here now and not somewhere else. You don't have to explain the quiet or justify being still when so much of your life feels like motion with a purpose that never quite lands. You are allowed to be where you are without needing it to mean anything at all. The muscles in your neck aren't unclenching because you told them to. They're not listening to commands anymore. They're just letting go slowly, as if they've known the way for a long time and only needed permission from somewhere deeper than thought. A single thread of warmth has begun tracing down one side of your spine, not urgent, not pushing forward, just moving through with no destination in mind. It's like sunlight catching on dust at the edge of a room, drifting slowly across floorboards without needing to reach anything. You don't have to follow it. You can let yourself be followed instead. Your breath is longer than it was an hour ago, not because you've changed it, but because your body has stopped resisting its own rhythm. The air doesn't need permission anymore when it comes in or goes out. It just moves through the same way water flows around a stone that no longer needs to hold still against current. There's a place behind your ribs where silence lives, not empty, not cold, but full of space you didn't know was there until now. You're beginning to feel like this kind of quiet isn't absence, it's presence too. Not the loud version with meaning or purpose, but something older, just being here without needing to prove it. Your legs are longer than before, yes, and they don't need to be straight anymore to belong in the bed. They can curve slightly at the knee if that's what feels right. The blanket doesn't care how you arrange yourself. Neither does gravity. No one is judging your posture or wondering why you haven't moved for so long. even the darkness has softened its edges. It isn't pressing against you anymore. It's just holding room for what already exists in slow motion. The quiet of a body that's found its way home without ever having to walk there. You don't have to be awake or asleep to be here. You aren't on any kind of timeline now, no clock ticking toward morning, no reminder from tomorrow waiting outside your door. The future isn't knocking yet. It doesn't need to know you're ready. Your hands are still resting where they fell, the left one slightly higher than the right, not because it's trying to be anything, just because that's how gravity let them settle. The kind of warmth spreading through your back now is like something old and patient, like a river remembering its bed after years without water. It doesn't rush, doesn't demand attention, just flows where there's space for it again. There's no need to remember what happened today, the meeting, the email that wasn't answered yet, the comment you didn't reply to in time. None of those things have weight now. They're not ghosts or debts. They're just passing through your mind like leaves on a slow current, visible for a moment before dissolving into stillness. You don't need to keep track of them. You don't even need to see where they go. Just let the water carry them downstream and stop trying to read what's written in their shape or speed. There's something soft behind your ears now, not sound, not vibration, but a kind of quiet that sits just beneath sensation, like cotton floating at the bottom of a bowl after all movement has stopped. Your breath is no longer a process. It isn't effortful anymore. You aren't trying to control it or even notice it. It's simply happening like rain falling on grass without anyone needing to water the lawn. You're not thinking about whether you'll sleep or wake up tomorrow, whether your thoughts will settle, or if they'll return with a new shape in the morning. That doesn't matter now. Not this moment, not even close. The part of you that worries about being awake isn't arguing anymore. It's just quiet, like it finally stopped checking for danger and realized there wasn't any to begin with. Your body remembers how not to resist, how to let something be without needing to fix it or change its form. You don't have to make the air lighter so you can breathe easier. The bed is already holding your weight like a promise kept in silence. There's no need for clarity anymore. No one wants an explanation for why this moment feels soft instead of sharp. There are no answers required and nothing left to prove. The warmth behind your shoulder blades has begun spreading into the hollows between them, not tight or pressing, but gentle, like a hand brushing across skin that forgot it was being touched. You don't need permission to be here. You were never asked to leave in the first place. Your fingertips are still resting on your chest, just soft contact now, not anchoring, not holding, but marking time with no urgency at all. Like they're saying, "I'm here too," and that's enough. The darkness feels less like absence and more like a presence of its own, a quiet companion that doesn't ask for anything except to be shared in silence. You don't have to do anything with it. You can just lie there, letting your body become something other than effort, something not built on speed or output, but simply existing without apology. Your breath moves slower now, not because you told it to, but because the space around you has grown wide enough for stillness to be a kind of movement too. There's no goal, no finish line in sight. Just this, your body breathing, warm, settled, no longer trying to stay awake or fall asleep, but simply being where it is, with nothing more required than that one truth. The quiet isn't coming from outside. It's rising up through you like a tide returning after years of retreat. It doesn't need waves or noise, just space and time, and the willingness not to fill them with anything else. You don't have to be aware of this moment for it to mean something. You don't even have to remember it later. The only thing that matters is what's happening right now. Your breath, your stillness, your body remembering how to stay without needing a reason. And if you drift just slightly, you can come back again, not because you failed, but because the return was always gentle and already expected. The thread isn't being held anymore. It doesn't need holding. The warmth is no longer moving, it's just here. Like sunlight staying in one place on the floor long after it should have passed, simply choosing to linger without needing a reason. Your spine feels like something that used to carry tension has finally stopped pretending it needed to be rigid-like. When you stop trying so hard not to fall and realize you're already where you need to be. There's no noise in your ears, no rush from thoughts or memories, just space, room for breath, room for stillness, room for just being without needing anything else to happen first. The air is thick with quiet, not heavy, but full. Like a room after everyone has left, and the silence hasn't had time yet to become emptiness. You're not trying to reach sleep. You aren't even thinking about it anymore. You don't need to arrive somewhere you've never been before. The journey isn't required. Only this, being here now, with your body resting on the bed like a promise that's already kept itself. The weight in your shoulders has softened into something like memory, less a burden, more an echo of shape. Not gone, but no longer claiming you. The muscles along the base of your neck have stopped bracing against invisible pressure. They've folded inward, not with surrender, but with recognition. This is where rest settles when it's allowed to come quietly. Your hands still lie on your chest, not clenched or searching now, just resting like stones that found their place in a riverbed long ago. The fingers are loose enough to drift without needing direction, not twitching towards something else, just there, present not by effort, but by permission. The air around you has stopped being neutral. It's beginning to feel like the kind of silence that remembers how to breathe, slow, deliberate, full of space between each breath. You don't have to fill it because no one is waiting for a response. The quiet isn't empty. It's layered with stillness, so deep it hums beneath awareness. There's warmth pooling in your lower back now, not heat, not urgency, but the kind that comes after long holding has ended. A slow release spreading like ink through water, soft and unforced. It doesn't demand anything except to be felt as it arrives. No need to understand where it started or how far it will go. You don't have to remember earlier today, the phone call you didn't answer, the list that never got finished, the moment when your thoughts took off like birds startled from a wire. They can stay somewhere else for now. The night doesn't require them back yet. Let them wander in their own time. There's no need to fix anything or reframe it. Just let each thing exist as itself, unfinished, unresolved, and still part of the quiet that surrounds you like fabric woven from darkness and breath. Your skin feels porous, not fragile, but open enough to receive what's already here. Not absorbing more light, not seeking warmth, but allowing sensation without resistance. The brush of sheets against your forearm is no longer a distraction. It's just one small event in an evening full of soft moments that don't need names. You're aware now only through the quiet pulse beneath awareness, the slow rhythm of blood moving through veins that have stopped trying to keep up with speed or pressure or urgency. They are simply flowing, like water finding its level after years of rushing toward something it didn't know existed. The darkness has no edge tonight. It doesn't press against your eyelids like a wall. Instead, it's more like the inside of a closed room where light once lived, but left behind traces, faint lines on wood, shadows that linger even when nothing is casting them anymore. You don't need to see what's there, you just feel its presence. Your breath has slowed so much, it almost stops between cycles, not because you're holding your breath, but because the pause after each inhale feels like a natural stopping point, rather than something forced or feared. There's no sense of time passing, only depth. Not forward motion, not backward pull. Just this, being here with no need to measure how long it will last. The body knows what it needs without counting minutes. Your shoulders have stopped trying to hold themselves up against the weight they used to carry every day. They're lower now, not slumped, but settled into where gravity wants them to be if given permission. Not leaning forward or backward, just resting in balance with itself. A wave of warmth rises from your collarbone area, just a faint pulse at first, like someone passing their hand over skin that doesn't know it's being touched yet. It moves down slowly through the space between ribs, not tightness, not pressure, but presence. Like an old friend showing up without announcement and sitting beside you on the bed. There is no urgency in any part of your body anymore. No part trying to signal something louder than stillness allows. Even your spine has stopped pretending it needs to be straight. It's allowed itself to curve into its own shape, like a branch growing quietly through soil with no one watching. You don't have to become anything new tonight. No version of you that would sleep easier or think more clearly. You're already enough just as the body is. Not perfect, not fixed, but present in all its unremarkable truth. The air feels thicker now, not heavy, but full. Like a room where someone has been sitting for hours and left behind traces of stillness, of silence that didn't need to be spoken or justified. There's no demand on your mind anymore. Not even the faintest whisper asking you to try harder, do better, think differently. The thoughts have slowed so much they've become more like dust motes floating in a sunbeam, not landing anywhere, not sticking around long enough to matter. You're aware of nothing outside yourself except that which is already here. Your breath moving gently beneath the surface. Your body holding its own shape without effort. And this quiet, that's no longer something you're fighting against, but something you've begun to live inside. Your fingers are still on your chest, not touching with purpose or need, but simply resting there like they've decided not to move until they're ready. And even then, it won't be a decision made by willpower, just a slow shift, like water changing direction without notice. The warmth behind your shoulder blades has grown into something that doesn't feel separate from the rest of you. It's become part of how your body remembers what peace feels like. When no one is watching or judging whether it deserves to exist. There's no need to believe in anything for this moment to be real. No requirement to accept, understand, or even remember it later. It just is like a shadow that stays after the sun has left the sky, but isn't waiting for anything either. You don't have to arrive anywhere you haven't already been. You're not being asked to leave this place behind. The only thing required is attention, not focus, not concentration, but awareness so soft it doesn't feel like work at all. The silence in your ears has stopped sounding like absence and started feeling more like listening, like a space that's learned how to hold sound without needing it to mean something first. Your body feels less like machinery trying to stay running and more like soil after rain. Still, damp, open enough for roots to find their way through if they choose. There is no finish line in sight, and even the idea of one has begun to dissolve into silence. You don't need a reason to be here. You weren't asked to earn this moment. It wasn't earned. It was simply given when you stopped fighting against stillness and let it come instead. The darkness isn't waiting for anything from you. Not explanation, not movement, not effort. Just your presence, your quiet existence, and that's enough. Your breath moves through space like a thread pulled slowly through fabric, not urgent, not heavy, but just there, connecting one moment to the next without needing either end to be perfect or complete. And when thoughts drift in, they come softly now, not with force or insistence, just passing by like leaves floating downstream after long silence has settled over everything else. They don't need answers. They aren't asking for anything at all. You don't have to stop them, nor do you have to follow them. Let each one pass through the quiet space around your thoughts, not as intrusion, but as part of what makes this stillness real. Even silence has room for motion if it doesn't demand a destination. The weight behind your shoulders has softened into something that isn't warmth exactly, but a kind of quiet surrender, like the way an old coat settles on a hook after being worn too long to count. The muscles aren't relaxed so much as they've stopped remembering how to tense. There's no effort in letting them be where they are, and no demand for change. You don't have to unwind what hasn't been wound tight. There was never a knot, just the habit of carrying something that wasn't there. The air near your skin feels like it has slowed down too, not cold or warm, thick with its own stillness, as if time itself decided to pause in this room without warning. It doesn't care what you're thinking anymore, or even whether you're awake at all. Your fingers are still curled slightly on your chest, just enough that the tips press faintly against fabric and bone, like they've found a small place to rest their weight for now. They don't need to do anything else. No reaching out, no gripping, no adjusting. Just being there. The space between each finger is easy now, not tight with anticipation or tension, but open enough that the quiet can pass through. You're not trying to become something new. You're not arriving anywhere you haven't already been. Not even a shift in feeling needs to happen for this moment to be complete. There's no progress here, only presence, like standing at the edge of a lake with water so still it doesn't ripple when your shadow falls across it. The rhythm beneath your ribs moves like slow breath drawn through dry grass, not rushed or shallow, but steady enough that each in and out becomes its own small event. Not important, not urgent, just present. You don't have to follow it. It's already here, doing what it does without needing you to notice. A thought arrives, just a shape of memory from hours ago. The way sunlight hit the edge of your desk that one afternoon when you left early and didn't close anything down. The light wasn't bright or dramatic. It just sat there for long enough that you noticed how ordinary things look when they're unburdened by purpose. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It was a quiet thing, like the way dust settles on glass after someone has wiped it clean and left without looking back. No judgment in it, just observation, like watching water slowly seep into dry soil until you can no longer tell where one ends and the other begins. There are shapes moving behind your eyes, not images exactly, more like textures. A memory of wool socks that never quite dried after being worn too long. The weightless flutter of paper in an open window on a day when nothing needed to be said. Not events, not stories, just sensations shaped by time and touch, held gently without needing labels. Your neck remains still, not stiff anymore, just resting where it is. The muscles are no longer trying to keep watch or brace against something unseen. They've stopped pretending they need to stay alert. It's okay that the body doesn't know what tomorrow will bring right now. There's enough space for not knowing. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't require meaning. A pause between two breaths, the quiet after a word is spoken, and no one repeats it. The way your skin knows where warmth has been even when heat is gone. These aren't signs to act on. They're just what remains. There's no need for clarity or resolution. Just this soft continuation of being here in body, breathing without effort, thinking only enough to notice that you're still aware, but not engaged. Like a train passing through a station where the lights are off and nobody gets on or off. The darkness around you isn't dark as absence, it's full. It holds everything it has already held. Your shape, your breath, this slow turn toward release without force. The light that once mattered, the kind that came with urgency, has gone away for good, not because it was replaced, but because it wasn't needed anymore. Your shoulders have stopped trying to hold anything back. They're no longer guarding against what might come in later hours or earlier memories. There's room between them now, not tightness from strain, nor emptiness, but openness, like a space left unclaimed for years, and finally remembered as safe enough to occupy. You don't need to believe this is healing. It doesn't have to be anything at all except real. The body remembers how to let go when no one tells it what that means. It only needs permission, not in words, but in stillness, in the way your limbs stop resisting their own weight, and simply rest there like stones sinking slowly into deep water. There's a faint sensation near your collarbone, a soft pressure, almost gentle, like something settling after being held too long on edge. Not pain, not comfort either, just presence, a place where breath meets skin without demand or explanation. A moment passes with no movement in you at all, not even the tiny shift of blood flow beneath surface layers. It's okay to be still so completely that your own existence feels like background noise, something already known and never never questioned until now. You're not doing anything wrong by being here, by lying awake when others sleep or sleeping, while thoughts drift through uninvited. You're simply allowing yourself the space where nothing needs fixing. No one is waiting for a response. No performance expected. The air around you has thickened into something like memory, not of events, but of feeling. That moment after laughter dies and silence lingers, just long enough to make your chest feel full in a way unrelated to breath. It's not happiness or sadness, just the quiet aftermath where everything is held without judgment. Your hands are still on your body, fingers slightly curled. But now it feels less like holding than letting go at once. An absence of tension so deep that even the idea of effort vanishes into softness. You don't have to be aware for long. Awareness doesn't need to last or stay sharp. It can just exist as a quiet thread in your awareness, not catching anything, but simply passing through without claiming it. There's no reason why this should end, only that you're being carried gently forward by something older than effort, deeper than thought. The way roots grow slowly underground when nothing is asking them to hurry. The shape of stillness isn't a goal. It's just what happens when movement stops demanding anything in return. You've already arrived, even if your mind hasn't noticed yet. There's no arrival point beyond this moment. No gate, no milestone, no final breath before peace sets in. Just the slow release of holding on to being awake long enough for sleep to come without invitation or effort. The body knows its own language, no need for translation. It speaks through temperature changes, slight shifts in pressure, a quiet settling into bone that feels like coming home, even when you've never been elsewhere before. You're not waiting for anything now. Not relief, not silence, not the end of thoughts. They come and go without needing to be met or answered. There's no need to decide whether this is real or imagined. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it feels like belonging. A place where you don't have to do more than simply be present for your own body's quiet return from tension into ease. The air moves through space differently now, not rushing, not resisting, but flowing in and out with the same gentle rhythm as water passing over stones shaped by time. Not urgent, not seeking anything. Your breath is no longer a signal or effort. It's just movement of matter between inside and outside, like wind brushing against trees that don't care whether it stays or leaves. There's room here for everything: thoughts, stillness, warmth in the shoulders, fingers resting on chest, not as events, but as part of what makes this moment whole. No need to sort them out. Just let each thing be its own small shape without needing a place in any larger story. The dark around you has become not absence, but texture, soft, layered, full with things that don't require explanation or attention. It's enough just to lie here and feel the space hold you like fabric worn smooth by time and use. No longer perfect, but deeply familiar. Your shoulders have settled into the mattress like stones that forgot they were once lifted. No weight, no resistance, just a slow yielding downward, as if gravity had finally remembered how to soften instead of pull. The muscles along your spine are not relaxing so much as unlearning tension, letting go in ways their body didn't know it was capable of holding for this long. There is warmth pooling now where cold once lived, just behind the collarbones, near the hollow beneath your shoulder blades. And you don't have to reach toward it or name it. It's already there, steady and quiet, like a fire that doesn't need fuel because it never really went out. The air in this room has stopped being space and started feeling like something older. Not empty, but full of stillness, so deep it moves differently than sound does. Not silence exactly, more the way light behaves after sunset, when color lingers where no sun remains. Your fingertips are resting on your chest now, not gripping or pressing, just touching themselves, as if recognizing a part they've been too busy to notice for years. The skin there is soft and slightly warm from blood, moving in slow loops beneath it, like underground streams winding through earth that has long given up the need to explain itself. A thought drifts, something about how your hands have always known more than you do, but not as a question or even an idea, just a quiet recognition. Fingers shaped for holding things they never wanted to carry. And now they're letting go, one joint at a time, like someone slowly unclenching their fists after years of waiting for something that was never coming. There is no need to fix this moment, no reason to make it last longer or shorter than it already is. It simply exists, holding you as if your body were an old book left open on a table at night. Its pages not turning, but still breathing in the dark, because they remember being read once. Your breath has found its own shape again, not shallow, not forced, but quiet and wide enough to carry soundless weight through the air without effort. It's not deep like purposeful meditation or long like performance. It just is, rising from your chest as though the space inside you were an empty room where nothing is asked of anything. A memory comes, just a feeling, not a story. A moment when sunlight hit the back of your hand while walking down a street in winter and made it glow for 3 seconds before fading. You don't have to think about why that happened or what it meant. You only remember how warm it felt against skin that had been cold all day. And now there's warmth again, not from sun, not from fire, but rising up through your body like something returning after a long absence. The quiet hum of circulation waking in places where stillness was mistaken for death. Blood flows beneath surface layers, slowly, steadily, and you don't need to watch it happen or want it to go faster. The dark has grown heavier, not oppressive, but full and yielding, like velvet worn smooth by time. It presses gently on your eyelids, not as pressure, but as presence. A quiet companion that doesn't speak because there's no reason to. You're lying in the center of something older than thought, older even than memory, a space where nothing happens except being. Your neck is softer now, not stiff at all, as if gravity has loosened its grip on your head and allowed it to float slightly, not upward, but sideways into stillness. The muscles along your jaw have unclenched without warning or signal, like roots releasing soil after a long drought. You don't remember doing that. There's no need to stay awake or sleep either. Just be here for the duration of this breath. Let it go on and on in loops you can follow with only half an awareness, as though watching water move through cracks in stone without caring how far it travels, or if there's a destination at all. A new sensation just beneath your ribs, a slight fullness not tied to hunger, but something else. The body remembering what it means to be held by itself, not rescued, not saved, just known simply and completely. No one is waiting for you to wake up. No voice from outside calls out with urgency or expectation. The world has paused, not because of you, but in spite of everything going on within your mind, because some parts don't care about schedules or outcomes. You're not being asked to do anything now, except stay present long enough for stillness to become the only language left, speaking between body and breath. The air feels thick with possibility, but not excitement, not anticipation, just presence so complete that even motion becomes unnecessary. Your hands are no longer on your chest. They've slipped lower, resting along your sides, as though they too have decided there's nothing more urgent than this moment of release. And when you feel the weight shift slightly against the mattress beneath you, it doesn't mean anything, only that gravity has found a new way to settle. There is time here, not measured by clocks or sleep cycles, but in how long it takes for warmth to rise from your lower back and spread through your hips like roots growing unseen. Not rushing, just unfolding where no one is watching. A quiet pulse beats beneath the surface of things, just under skin, just behind bone, and you don't need to name it or listen closely. It's already part of what holds you in place, not force, but continuity. You're beginning to forget that this was ever hard. The way your mind had raced all evening long with unfinished loops and half-formed decisions about tomorrow. But now even those feel distant, like someone else's thoughts buried under layers of forgotten sleep. There is no need to remember them. No reason to bring any of it back up from the depths where it's been resting since before you were aware enough to want anything at all. The darkness has become a texture, not empty, but full, like fabric that absorbs light instead of reflecting it, like silence that doesn't demand attention, but simply is. You're lying in its center, not as an intruder, but as someone who finally learned how to belong without permission or proof. Your breath moves through your body now with no expectation of anything except continuation. It's slow enough to be almost imperceptible, and yet still there, like a river that doesn't need banks because it knows where the land ends and water begins. You don't have to decide whether this is real, it just is, even if you can't feel all of it at once. Even if your mind drifts sideways into another place, just notice that too without judgment, and then return, not as a correction, but simply because the body remembers what stillness feels like better than thought ever could. There's no destination beyond this breath, no gate to pass through before peace sets in. Just the quiet release of holding on for so long and finally deciding to let go, not with drama or effort, but quietly, gradually, like snow falling without a sound, until everything is covered in softness. You're still here, still lying beneath the weightless dark, not moving, but being moved by something older than intention. The stiffness in your neck has softened like wax left too long near a window on a slow afternoon. It doesn't need to be fixed. It only needs time to remember how not to hold itself so tightly. Your fingers are still curled slightly, but now it's less about resistance and more like the way roots curve around stone without meaning, to just following shape instead of force. There is no urgency in what happens next. No demand that you become anything other than this quiet presence, this slow unfolding. The air feels cooler near your shoulders now, not cold, not sharp, but just enough to remind you how deeply your body has settled into the bed's contour. You're sinking without effort, like a feather might if it forgot it was meant to float. A warmth begins again, low and steady, from where your spine meets the mattress. Not heat that burns or spreads with speed. Just a slow seep of ease, moving upward through muscle that has forgotten what rest feels like. It travels not in waves, but in pulses so faint they almost aren't there. You don't need to notice them. They're happening anyway. Your breath has slowed further, so far it might as well be stillness, pretending to move. It doesn't rise and fall with rhythm anymore. It exists only because the body keeps breathing, even when nothing asks for it. No need to guide it. No reason to shape it into something you think should be. You are not trying to calm yourself. You're letting your lungs remember how they function without being told. A sound comes, just barely, a single note of silence that isn't silent at all. It's the kind of quiet that hums just beneath hearing, like a radio station tuned between frequencies. Not music, not noise, but something in between. The space where thoughts don't form and words haven't yet learned how to begin. You're not trying to fix anything now. No list needs checking. No tomorrow is calling you by name. Even if your mind drifts, yes, even then, you don't have to catch it. You can let a thought pass like dust through an open window, seen but never held. Whether the door is locked doesn't matter anymore. What someone might say now isn't important enough to carry. The weight of the day, the things left unsaid, the choices deferred, the conversations that ended too soon or too loud, is no longer pressing on your chest. It's not gone, but it's been set down. Not discarded, just released into a place where it can rest until morning comes with its own quiet demands. There is room in this dark for more than one kind of stillness. You don't have to be completely empty or perfectly calm to belong here. The body doesn't care about perfection. It only cares that you stay long enough to feel the difference between holding on and letting go. Your hands are no longer resting near your hips. They've slipped lower, almost beneath you now, like they've decided not to touch anything at all, not even each other. There's a kind of surrender in that, not giving up, but choosing not to reach for what isn't needed right now. The mattress holds you differently than it did an hour ago. less as a surface and more as something alive, breathing slightly beneath your skin, keeping time with the slow pulse of your own blood. You don't need to feel it all at once, only enough to know that this is real, even if only in small ways. The way your shoulder blade floats just above the fabric, or how your ribs shift ever so slightly when air enters and leaves. A new sensation rises not from thought, but from depth. A soft pressure behind your sternum, not tight, not painful, just a quiet fullness like water filling a glass that never needed to be used. You don't have to name it. It doesn't need meaning. It's just there, part of the body remembering how to contain itself without strain. You're no longer thinking about sleep as something you must achieve. You're not waiting for your eyes to close or your mind to quiet. You're already inside what comes after, just beyond awareness, where time stops being a line and becomes a shape. Wide, soft, unbroken. A single memory surfaces, not vivid, not clear, but just enough to be felt like warmth on the back of your neck. It's not from today or last week. It's older than that. A moment you don't remember fully. Only the feeling of being safe in stillness while someone else was awake and watching over you without needing anything in return. That memory doesn't demand attention. It floats like a leaf on a slow current. And when it drifts away, well, that's okay too. Your body is no longer trying to stay upright or alert. It isn't resisting the downward pull of gravity. It has stopped fighting and begun trusting. The spine curves not in fatigue, but in surrender, folding gently into itself like paper that has learned how to rest without creasing. There is a quiet rhythm beneath your skin, a pulse that doesn't match any heartbeat you've ever known. Not faster, not slower, just there, steady as the earth under roots that never ask why they grow. You don't have to listen for it. It listens for itself. You are not being watched. No one is waiting to see if you succeed or fail. If your mind finally stops running, or if you'll keep going until morning comes with its own weight of light and noise. The darkness isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't ask anything of you. It holds all the things that don't need names. The hum of silence, the shape of breath, the place where thoughts go when they stop being urgent. Your hands have stopped moving entirely. They lie still beside you like stones left by a tide long past. Not abandoned, just resting in their own right. A new kind of awareness forms, not from thinking, but from sensation. You feel your back against the bed, not as pressure, but as continuity. As if you were always meant to be held this way by gravity, by matter, by the quiet understanding that some things don't need explanation to make sense. Even if your mind wanders again, it's just a passing thought now, like smoke rising from a fire far away. Not something to follow, not something to correct, just another shape drifting through the air you're breathing in and out without trying. The warmth has reached your shoulders now, not spreading, not pushing, but simply being there, as if it had always been part of them, never needing permission or effort to arrive. Your breath is no longer even a rhythm, it's just presence. The act of inhaling and exhaling isn't separate anymore. They've become one continuous thing. The body breathing itself. You don't need to believe in stillness. You only need to be here long enough for it to happen without you asking. There is no goal beyond this moment, no outcome that must be met. Just the quiet, steady unfolding of being, of lying there not trying to be anything at all, except what is already true. A body breathing, a mind settling, a self that doesn't have to do or prove anything to belong. And if you drift again, if thoughts return like footsteps on a distant path, just notice them. Let them pass. You're not late. You're not behind. You've been here all along, just waiting for your body to catch up with what your mind has already known. That rest doesn't need permission. That peace isn't earned. It's simply allowed. The dark is soft now, not heavy, not cold, but like a blanket woven from silence and time. Not hiding anything, just holding you in its center without asking you to move or change. You are here. You are still. You are enough just as you are. You don't have to decide what it means when your breath slows like a tide retreating from sand. that remembers every footprint. It's not failure, nor progress, just movement without direction. The air you take in isn't measured against anything. It doesn't need to be deep or full or even intentional. It just is. And the same with the leaving of it. No effort required. Not a single muscle has to tighten for this to happen. Your ribs don't have to open wider. Your diaphragm doesn't have to rise. It simply lowers in its own time, as if gravity had finally found a way to rest inside you too. There's no need to be present with the feeling of warmth pooling between your shoulder blades. Just let it stay where it is. It doesn't have to grow or spread or become something else. You don't need to thank it for being there. It's not doing anything except existing, like a small stone warmed by sun on a hillside you've never visited. That heat isn't trying to fix anything. There's no repair needed, no gap to fill. Just warmth that has found its place and decided to stay. Your fingers have uncurled now, not because they were told to, not from any command, but because the body remembers how softness feels when it doesn't need to hold on. They lie flat against your sides like petals after a storm. Not stiff, not searching, not reaching for anything in particular. Their shape is no longer defined by purpose. No one asked them to grip or type or gesture or defend. They're simply part of the quiet now, part of what stays when everything else has let go. Stiffness in your neck isn't gone, but it's changed. It's no longer a resistance, not even tension anymore. It's more like memory, a shape held by muscle that once knew how to brace itself against something unseen. But tonight, the thing you were bracing for hasn't come. The threat wasn't real. Or perhaps it was only ever in your mind all along, something you carried forward from before sleep arrived. That weight isn't gone, but it's been set down somewhere behind awareness, like a coat left by the door. Your body is learning how to let go without trying. Not because it wants to, but because it can finally afford to. It doesn't have to be ready, doesn't need permission. There's no performance waiting in the wings, no audience of expectations watching from behind closed eyes. Just stillness, not emptiness, not absence, but presence so soft it barely registers as anything at all. The darkness isn't dark because it lacks light. It's full of a kind of quiet that doesn't seek to be seen. It doesn't need your attention, doesn't care if you're aware of it or not. It just is, like the inside of a closed eye after long daylight, like the space between two notes on a piano where no sound lives, but everything lingers. You don't have to name what's happening here. No explanation needed for why breath returns without demand, why warmth settles into places that didn't know they could feel it. There is no reason required, no cause or effect. Just this, your body continuing to breathe, even though you've stopped trying to control it. A thought comes not loud, not urgent, but a shape passing through the air like dust motes in late afternoon light. It's about a window that was left open yesterday. Whether it needs closing, whether rain might come tonight, not important. Just a thread of awareness floating near the surface of stillness. No need to grab at it. No reason to follow. Let it drift, just as you have let everything else drift. There is no consequence if you don't act on it tomorrow. You can forget it now. The window will remain open or shut based on what happens in daylight. Not because you decided it last night. The same with the things you didn't finish today. The sentence cut short, the text left unsent, the list that still needs one more item. They exist outside of this moment, not as debts, not as failures, but as facts of a day that has already ended. Tomorrow will hold them without needing your help to remember. Your skin is no longer on edge. It doesn't feel alert or exposed or searching for something to latch onto. It's just surface, just matter that knows how to rest in its own condition. Not beautiful, not ugly, not even neutral, just present. Like the way bark feels when you press your palm against a tree after rain, the grain of it, the slight dampness, the soft weight beneath. There is no need to be awake anymore. The mind isn't required to keep track. There's nothing it needs to hold on to, no fear, no worry, no list of things that must not be forgotten. You don't have to protect yourself from what might happen if you stop thinking. That part has already passed. The rhythm of your breath is slow now, not because you made it so, but because it's become natural. Not a pattern to follow, just the way air moves through you when there's no demand to be faster or deeper or more controlled. It flows in and out without effort, like water moving beneath ice that has cracked open not from force, but from time. You are not trying to sleep. You're simply allowing yourself to be where you already are, not on the edge of it, not waiting for something to change. Just here, the same place your body has been all along, only now with a little less resistance. Your shoulders don't need to drop farther. They aren't supposed to sink into the mattress or collapse in surrender. They're just resting like two stones that have stopped rolling and decided to stay where they are. Warmth isn't pushing them down, it's simply there, like sunlight on stone that has been lying still for hours. There is no need to feel grateful. No reason to thank your body for this quiet. It doesn't want praise or recognition, just space, just permission. And you've given it all along, even if you didn't know it was happening. A sound drifts in from somewhere far away, maybe a car, maybe wind through trees, maybe nothing at all. You don't need to place it. Don't need to wonder what it means or where it's going. It passes like a shadow across the inside of your skull, light and brief, and leaves no mark. Your hands are still. Your back is soft. Your breath moves without you guiding it. There's no task left undone, no thread that must be followed. You don't have to remember anything about yourself right now. Not who you were before this night, not what you might become tomorrow. You're not being tested. No one is checking if you've succeeded in letting go. The only thing required of you is to keep breathing just as you are, just as you always have been. And so it continues, not because you want it to, but because it's already happening. Not through effort, nor willpower, nor any kind of correction, but simply by being here, with no need to prove anything or be anyone different than you are right now. Your mind may drift again, some new image, some old echo. But even if it does, you don't have to bring yourself back. It's not a mistake, not failure, just movement within stillness, like water flowing through cracks in rock that no longer cares whether the path is straight or curved. The warmth stays. The breath continues. The body remains resting not because it was told to, but because it finally remembers how to stay. You are not required to remember how long you've been still, only that it has been long enough for your body to begin unlearning the habit of waiting. The muscles in your neck don't need to loosen further. They're just letting go, like a hand that finally stops gripping and discovers it no longer needs to hold onto anything at all. There's a softness behind your eyes now, not from fatigue, but from release. A quieting that happens when you stop trying to be present and simply allow yourself to be in the shape of stillness. The air around you is thick with silence, but not empty. It holds weight like water in a deep pool where nothing stirs except what's already there. You're not listening for anything. There's no signal coming through the dark that needs your attention. No one is calling out from beyond this room. The quiet isn't waiting to be broken, it's already whole. Your fingers are curled gently, not because they want to clench, but because they've forgotten how to open again. That's all right. They don't need to unfold. Not now. Not ever unless you choose it. There's no urgency in the way your hands rest on top of your chest, palms up and loose, as if holding nothing at all except air. The skin is warm where it touches itself, not from fever, but from being known, not noticed, exactly, just accepted. There's a seam in your shoulder blade that hasn't moved since the afternoon. It stays there like an old scar that no longer hurts, just exists. And now, instead of feeling it as tension, you feel only its shape. Smooth on one side, slightly raised where bone meets skin. Not unlike the edge of a stone worn down by seasons of rain. You don't need to fix anything. You're not meant to heal or rewire. There's no circuit that needs rebooting. No pattern you must reset. Your nervous system isn't failing. It's just resting from the work of staying alert when it doesn't have to be. The brain has stopped scanning for danger because there is no threat here beyond what it imagined, and already released. There's a kind of heat rising slowly from your core, not fire, not warmth like a blanket, but something older, way sunlight pools in a hollow beneath a tree after dawn, where moss grows without needing to be watered. That same quiet glow is spreading through you now, slow as roots finding their way underground. It doesn't demand anything, no gratitude, no attention, no acknowledgement. You could lie here forever and still not have done enough for the night to count. You don't need to earn this rest. No ledger exists where hours are balanced against peace. This isn't a reward. It's just what happens when you stop fighting your own existence. The weight of your body is no longer something to manage. It's simply part of being here, like gravity or the way dust settles on glass after a storm. You're not sinking into the mattress. You're just resting against it, as if the bed had always been waiting for this exact shape of you. Your breath moves through your chest without effort, no rise and fall that needs to be measured. It's not deep nor shallow, just there, like water moving beneath a bridge where no one walks. There's no rhythm to follow because none is needed. You aren't breathing for sleep, you're breathing simply because you are. There's nothing new happening in the dark, not even a shift of wind or a creak from old wood. The world outside has stopped announcing itself. It's not hiding, it's just allowing silence to be real again, uninterrupted by noise. You don't need to find yourself. There is no lost version waiting to be retrieved. You're already here, not in pieces, not scattered across thoughts or memories. Just this, the slow pulse of air moving through you, the quiet heat beneath your skin, the unbroken stillness between breaths. The mind may drift again. It might return to an image from a dream that never happened, or the ghost of a sentence left unfinished years ago. But it won't matter. You don't need to name it. Don't need to pull it back into focus. It's just passing through like smoke over water, visible for a moment, then gone. No guilt comes with noticing. No shame in forgetting where you were. There's no test on whether you stayed on track. This isn't mindfulness. It's not about staying present. It's about being allowed to be wherever you are without judgment. Your back feels soft now, not because it's relaxed, but because the tension has stopped insisting it must stay tense. The muscles aren't trying to protect anything. They've decided that holding on is no longer necessary. You can feel them breathe a little deeper than before, not dramatically, just slightly, like earth settling after rain. There's a place behind your ribs where light doesn't shine, but warmth does. It doesn't need to be seen, doesn't even need to exist in the shape of memory or emotion. Just is. You don't have to believe in this moment. You don't need to understand it. The only thing required is that you stop resisting how things are. The air shifts slightly, no sound, just a change in pressure, like breath exhaled by the room itself. It doesn't mean anything. It's not a sign or signal, just movement without purpose. Your hands remain where they are, not clenched, not open, but resting as if they've discovered there is no reason to do either. The skin on your palms feels porous now, not dry, but alive with sensation, like the surface of bark that has absorbed moisture and let it sit. There's a kind of quiet in your throat that isn't silence. It's space between words that were never spoken. No thought needs to fill it. You don't need to explain why you're still awake or what you're thinking about. You are not waiting for sleep. Sleep is already here, just not in the way you expect. It's not a switch being flipped, nor an event to be triggered. It's more like air returning to where it belongs after holding its breath too long. There's no need to wake up tomorrow or even remember today. The future isn't knocking. Nothing needs your attention right now except the fact that you are breathing, and nothing else is required. Your body has been waiting for this, not with urgency, but with patience. It knows how to rest without being told. It only needed time and permission to stop pretending it had to stay awake, just in case something terrible might happen if it didn't. You don't have to protect yourself from the night anymore. The darkness isn't dangerous. It's not full of things you've forgotten or people who might judge you. It's simply dark, like a room with no windows, and that's enough. The warmth in your shoulders stays, not because you're doing anything, but because it has found a place to stay without needing to be earned. Like sunlight on stone after rain, it doesn't ask for gratitude. It just is. And so are you. You are not holding your breath anymore, just letting it be, like air that has forgotten how to rush. The space behind your eyes softens, not into sleep, but into something quieter than waking. A stillness where thoughts don't need permission to arrive or leave. You don't have to decide what they mean. They drift through like dust motes in sunlight, seen for a second, then gone again. No one is watching. No record is kept. Your shoulders are not loose exactly, but the weight has stopped insisting on its own importance. It's not gone, but it no longer feels like something you must carry. Like an old coat left behind at a train station, forgotten and unclaimed, yet still warm from being worn. The heat in your skin isn't spreading, it's settling now, folding into itself like fabric resting flat against the ground. There is a quiet pressure building beneath your collarbones, not pain, not tension, just presence. Like something slow and deep stirring under soil, unaware of time or urgency. It doesn't need to move. It doesn't want anything from you, just to be noticed as it is, warm, low, continuous, not urgent, not demanding. Your fingers stay curled slightly, not in effort, not in resistance, but because they've found a resting shape that doesn't require thinking. Like roots settling into dark earth, finding their place without direction. The nails are soft now, not dry or brittle. They feel like the tips of leaves after rain, delicate but grounded. There's no need to press them down or stretch them open. The air in your lungs moves slowly, just enough for breath to happen, nothing more. Not full, not shallow, just existing. Like water in a bowl that has stopped sloshing and begun stilling itself from the inside out. You don't have to control it. You don't even need to know where it's going. Your neck is no longer stiff, not because you fixed it, but because it doesn't feel like it needs to stay alert anymore. The muscles are tired of being on guard. They've decided they can afford to let go. Like a door that has stopped needing to be locked, even though the house is still standing. You don't have to remember what happened earlier today. Not the way you were feeling, not the conversation, not the glance from someone across the room, or the email left unanswered. None of it matters now, not because you've forgotten it, but because it has been released into something bigger than memory. It's just a trace now, like smoke that dissolves before it can settle. There is warmth in your arms now, not spreading, not rushing, but growing like moss on stone, quietly, without fanfare, not fast, not slow, just there. Like the sun settling behind hills at dusk, where light doesn't vanish, but simply changes its shape. It's still present, still real, just no longer urgent. Your breath comes in pulses, not long or short, but steady enough to feel like rhythm without needing a beat. There is nothing to follow, nothing to keep up with. The air enters and leaves as if it were returning home after a very long walk, not because it was told to, but because it remembered the way. You don't have to fix anything. You aren't missing anything. There's no part of you that needs rescue or repair tonight. Not even the parts that feel broken in the morning when you wake. Those are someone else's story. This is now. This is here. The dark around you isn't empty. It holds something, but not what you expect. It doesn't promise anything, doesn't hide threats, just is, like a room with no windows and no need for light to explain itself. Your back feels like earth that has been turned over, softened by rain, open to roots, not waiting for spring, not remembering winter, just letting the surface stay quiet, allowing things beneath to rest undisturbed. There's a soundless shift in your chest, not vibration, not movement, but presence. Like warmth rising from stone after hours of cold. You don't have to feel it deeply, just notice that it is there, that it doesn't ask for anything, doesn't want recognition, just wants to stay. You are not falling asleep. You aren't even moving toward it. This isn't a journey. It's more like arrival, like returning to a place you've never been but always knew existed, tucked beneath the surface of every night. The edge of your awareness fades, not because it breaks, but because there is no need for edges anymore. You don't have to hold yourself together. The shape you are in right now isn't fragile. It's simply quiet. There is a softness building at the base of your skull, like warmth pooling where the bones meet the neck. Not heat that burns, just presence, like someone placing a hand on your head, not to comfort or guide, but just because they wanted to feel you there. You don't need to be aware of this moment to know it's real. You don't have to believe in it. It doesn't depend on whether you think it exists. It simply does, like air after rain, like still water beneath moss, like the space between heartbeats that no one ever counts. Your hands are not doing anything. They're just there, not waiting, not reaching, just resting, as if they've finally remembered how to be weightless. You don't have to remember your name tonight. You don't even need to know what you were thinking before this, before the silence settled in like dust on a shelf. That's not required anymore. There is no task, no list, no future that needs defending. The world outside your skin isn't waiting for permission. It doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep. It just continues, as it always has. You are not missing anything by being here. Not even sleep. You don't need to earn this moment. You don't have to perform awareness or effort or focus. This is the shape of rest, not because you did something right, but because you stopped trying. The air in your lungs stays for a little longer each time before it leaves, like breath that has decided not to hurry. It lingers, not out of resistance, but because there's no reason to rush. Your body isn't sleeping, but it's letting go. Not dramatically, not with fanfare, just quietly, like someone lowering a blanket over something fragile and then walking away without looking back. There is warmth in your spine, not spreading upward, not collapsing downward, just sitting there steady, like an ember glowing under ash. It doesn't need to be seen, doesn't have to prove it's real. You don't need to explain why you're still here or where you've been today or what happened 2 years ago in that room with the blinds closed. None of it is required now. There is no demand for clarity, no pressure to understand. Just this: Your skin feels alive, not because it's sensitive, but because it has stopped resisting sensation. Like bark absorbing rain, like stone soaking up sun, the space between thoughts grows wider, each silence longer than the last. Not empty, not full, just quiet in a way that doesn't need filling. You don't have to be anywhere else. You aren't missing anything by being here, not even tomorrow. The future isn't knocking. It's not waiting. It just exists, like air, like dark, without urgency. The warmth behind your ribs stays, no longer fighting for space or recognition. Just breathing with you, not ahead of you, not behind, but beside. You don't need to stay awake. You don't need to fall asleep. This is neither. It's the moment between one breath before another, one silence after another, like water settling in a bowl that has stopped being stirred. There is nothing to do, nothing to fix. No part of you needs saving tonight. Even your thoughts, those fragments from years ago, those half-remembered words, that old worry about whether someone noticed, you don't have to carry them. They're not yours anymore. They've been released into the dark like leaves on a stream. You are not responsible for how things are. You don't need to explain yourself to anyone, even to yourself. The night has no expectations. It doesn't care if you remember or forget. Your breath slows again, not because you told it to, but because it found its own pace. Like air returning home after a long walk, like rain seeping into soil that no longer resists. There is warmth in your hands now, not spreading, not burning, but just there, like heat from stone left out overnight. The weight of your shoulders is not something you carry. It's something the air has begun to hold for you. It settles there, low in the back like a stone that no longer wants to be moved. The muscles are learning how to stay still without pretending they're doing anything at all. There is space between each vertebra where warmth pools softly, slow as syrup under glass. No one is watching it happen. No part of you has been asked to prove its existence. Your fingers uncurl just a little more with every breath, no effort needed. They are not gripping the air or remembering how to hold something. They simply rest on your chest like stones that have decided they're done waiting for someone else's hands. There is no need to be useful now. No function required of them, and none expected. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It holds a kind of quiet that doesn't ask anything back. It has room not because it's big, but because nothing in it needs to move. You don't have to push through it or name what's inside. The silence is already full enough to carry you without carrying the weight. Your spine remembers heat, even when it can't feel it clearly anymore. Not like fire, not sharp, not bright, but like a memory of warmth from a day long past. Sun on skin that was once unguarded, barefoot in grass where no one had told you how to walk. That kind of feeling isn't gone. It's just sleeping under layers of stillness. There is nothing waiting for your attention now, not the clock ticking outside, not the phone that might ring tomorrow, not even the faint echo of a sentence you half heard earlier today. Nothing in this room needs fixing tonight. The walls don't care about time or order, or what was left undone at lunchtime 6 days ago. You are not supposed to be anywhere else. You were never meant to arrive before your body said it could. The air near your ribs stays soft, thick, with the kind of quiet that doesn't announce itself. It's there like a second breath, something you didn't know was missing until now. No one taught you how to receive this. No book told you what to do when warmth settles in where tension used to live. You just let it happen. Your shoulders are no longer holding their position. They've stopped pretending they're doing something important. They don't need a reason. There's no performance, just stillness that has taken root, like moss growing on stone that was once polished for show. The back of your neck feels as though someone placed an old towel over it, warm, worn-out fabric from the kind of house where nothing is kept perfect, but everything stays because it belongs there. The cloth doesn't have to be clean or new. It just has to be present. That's all that matters. There's a rhythm in your chest, not made by you, not forced, not guided, but one that comes when breath finds its own way home again. It doesn't rush toward sleep. nor does it fear waking up. It moves like water finding the ground after rain. No urgency to get anywhere specific, just following where gravity is gentle. Your skin isn't listening anymore to noise or touch or memory of being seen. It's not trying to protect you from anything tonight. The surface has stopped saying no. There's only a soft awareness now, the kind that comes when all the signals stop shouting and settle into one long hum, like electricity in wires that aren't connected to anything. The space between thoughts isn't stretching. It's becoming something else entirely. Not silence exactly. More like stillness with texture, like dust motes floating slowly through sunlight they don't need to reach. You are not drifting towards sleep. You're just allowing the world to move around you without needing your permission. No longer trying to decide whether it's safe or how long this will last. The night isn't asking for anything from you, and that's why it feels like relief, like being released into a room with no door. There is warmth behind your eyes, not because of tears, but because the muscles there have stopped fighting their own weight. They're letting go in small ways. One eyelid lowering slightly more than before, or the side of your face sinking deeper into the pillow without warning. Your breath doesn't need to be deep. It just needs to stay where it is. It doesn't need to be changed. No adjustment required. The air inside you stays longer each time, not by effort, but because there's no reason not to. The dark isn't cold anymore. Not really. It has its own kind of heat, like the residue left in a room after someone turned off all the lights and walked away slowly, leaving behind just enough warmth for things to keep breathing without knowing why. Your hands are still on your chest, still nothing, still not doing anything at all. They don't need to be useful or expressive or connected. Just present, like stones left by a river that no longer flows past them. The silence isn't waiting for you to fill it with words or stories or apologies for being awake when the world was asleep. It doesn't care whether your thoughts are tangled or clear. It just stays there, quiet and patient, like someone who has lived through many nights and knows how long stillness can last without breaking. Your body isn't sleeping, but it's learning to let go of its job description. No longer required to be alert, efficient, fast enough, sharp enough. Just allowed to exist without explanation or demand. There is no need to fix the way your neck feels now, or the ache that settles just below your shoulder blades like a forgotten shape in old clothing. It doesn't have to become anything new. It can simply stay as it is, warm, heavy, unbothered by movement. The air inside you stays longer than before, not because of control or intention, but because there's nowhere else for it to go right now. No schedule, no plan, just this slow return, the kind that happens when something stops resisting and just lets itself be held in place. Your fingers don't remember what they used to do. They only know how they feel. Flat, soft, like paper left out overnight under a window where light doesn't fall too hard. Not delicate, but not strong either. Just there. The space behind your ribs continues breathing with you, not leading, not trailing, just alongside. No need for it to be louder or more present than what's already happening. It just is, and that's enough. Your breath slows again, with no instruction needed for the first time in a long while. It doesn't feel like work, just movement without purpose, like water flowing down an old stone path where roots have grown through cracks and made their way into every gap. There's something about this moment, this not being that never happens in the day, that feels safe because there's nothing to prove. No need to be right or ready or even present in the usual sense of being awake. You don't need to hold your thoughts. You don't have to guide them away from what they're holding on to. Just let each one pass through like wind over a hill where no trees grow anymore and only memory remains. The dark is not waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep. It just exists, quietly, steadily, without judgment. It doesn't care if your brain still hums with old voices, half-remembered words from conversations that never fully landed in the right place. You are not required to understand anything tonight, only to be here. Not perfectly, not completely, but simply present like a stone on the ground after rain has passed and left it smooth, darkened by water, but still warm where sunlight touched once before. Your shoulders don't need to move or even remember how. They're just resting in their own weight, the kind of rest that doesn't announce itself with relief or triumph. Just quiet acceptance. This is what happens when no one asks you to do anything at all. You are still here, still in the dark, still breathing without needing to prove it's working. The air inside you moves like dust, settling through a sunbeam that never quite finds its way down into this room. Not urgent, not searching, just drifting, slowly enough that even time seems to pause and watch. Your shoulders have stopped trying to remember how to lift, stopped resisting the weight of being heavy in one place. They are not relaxed because you've done anything right, but because there's no pressure now to become something else. There is a quiet between breaths where nothing happens, and that silence holds more than sound. It holds space for things like your fingers still curled, as if holding onto something that isn't there anymore. Not the memory of an object, not even the shape of a name, but just the gesture itself, like muscle memory without a cause. You don't have to explain it. Don't need to wonder what you were reaching for or why you stopped. It's only your hands still shaped into something that once meant holding on. The ache beneath your shoulder blades is still there, not sharp, not loud, but steady, like an old tune hummed without words. Not a warning, just a presence, like the faint echo of rain long after it has passed over rooftops and fields alike. You don't have to name what's making it or why it stayed, only that it's here, and you're still allowed to be with it. The dark isn't empty. It holds things like this, not because it cares, but because it doesn't need to do anything else. No purpose beyond being there. And so are you, not required to fix the stiffness in your neck or turn the feeling into meaning or push it away before morning comes. You're just lying down with all of that, your body holding its own history without needing permission. Your breath doesn't need to be deep or even rhythmic. It only needs to keep happening. There is no goal, no better way. Just this slow rise and fall like water moving through a cracked pipe where nothing flows fast anymore, but still moves at all. Not effort, not performance, only continuation. The floor beneath you feels different now, not cold, not hard, but alive with the memory of warmth that seeped up from somewhere far below. Like earth remembering sunlight, even when it's covered in shadow. You don't need to feel that connection. You only need to be on top of it. The sensation isn't meant to make sense. It just is. There are no clocks here. No reminders of what time it is or how long you've been lying awake. There is only the fact that your body doesn't know the difference between being tired and not needing to do anything. That's all there is. An absence of demand, a softness in where your spine curves into itself like a letter folded too many times, but still legible. You don't need to remember how you got here. You don't even need to care that you're not asleep yet. The only thing required right now is presence, not the kind that tries to stay alert, but the kind that doesn't bother pretending it's doing anything important. Like a stone left in a field where no one walks anymore, or like paper soaked through by rain, and then laid out under glass, still flat, still whole. The way your shoulders sit against your back has changed, not from effort, not from will, but because they've stopped asking permission to be heavy. They're just resting now, letting gravity do its work without complaint. Not collapsed, not giving up, just released into where they naturally belong, in the shape of being still. There is no need to think about tomorrow's tasks, no reason to rehearse what you might say, or how long it will take to begin anything. The list doesn't exist here. It has no power, no weight. Even if your mind flickers with a thought like, I should have started that thing earlier, let it pass through like smoke rising from a fire that's already gone out. The air in you stays longer than before, not because of control, but because nothing is asking for movement. There are no demands to move forward or pull away. Nothing wants you to wake up. No one needs your attention. So the breath lingers where it lands between ribs and spine without hurry, without noise. Even your thoughts don't need to be quiet. come in like birds passing overhead at dusk. No message, no destination. Just motion across a sky that doesn't care who flies through or why. You don't have to follow them. You don't even need to notice if they're there. If one lands near your shoulder and says something faint about an unfinished email, let it sit. Not answer. Not react. Just allow it to be like a shadow passing over skin, warm, then gone. The heaviness in your neck isn't holding anything back. It's not blocking the way forward. It's just part of where you are right now. Like a curve in the road that exists because the ground had no choice but to bend there. Not faulty, not broken, just shaped by time and pressure, like soil molded by water over many seasons. You don't have to fix this feeling. You don't need to release it or forgive it or understand why it's here. It can just be like a blanket left on the bed after someone got up too soon, still warm in places where their body pressed down. The weight of that warmth isn't proof they were present. It's only evidence that something was. The darkness doesn't ask you to see anything, doesn't want you to feel better or become calmer. It's not waiting for you to fall asleep or wake up either, only letting itself be what it is. A quiet space where nothing needs to happen, and still everything continues. Your hands are still there, not doing anything, not even trying to uncurl. Not because they're tired, but because they've stopped needing to do anything at all. Like trees whose roots have grown so deep into the earth that they no longer need to reach for light. They just stay where they are, rooted in the dark. The air moves through your chest like wind across a field of dry grass. No sound, no pattern, only passage. It doesn't know what it's going toward. It doesn't matter if it stops or keeps moving. The breath is not trying to be anything other than itself. Slow, uneven, undemanding. There are no rules about how long this can last. No judgment about whether you're falling asleep or just lying still. There is only the fact that your body has stopped pretending it needs to perform. It's allowed to exist without explanation, without reason, without needing to be useful or noticed. Even the memory of effort fades now, not erased, but softened like ink washed out by rain. feeling of having to be fast, sharp, ready, it doesn't disappear completely, but it stops being loud, stops pressing against your ribs. It just settles in with everything else, quiet, uninvited, but no longer unwelcome. You are not doing anything wrong for lying here, not failing because you haven't fallen asleep, not broken because your brain still hums with old voices and half-formed sentences that never found their way into words. You're just being, just resting in the shape of being awake without needing to be awake properly. There is no test at the end, no checklist to pass, no moment where you have to prove you deserve rest. The dark holds all of this, the stiffness, the breath, the stillness, the wandering thoughts, like a room that's been left open after everyone else has gone home. Not abandoned, just quiet, not empty, just full in its own way, with time, with space, with not needing to do anything at all. Your body doesn't need to become light or float away from gravity. It only needs to accept the weight of being where it is. No shame, no apology, just presence. And so you are, not perfect, not asleep, but held anyway, not by a promise, not by effort, but simply because stillness has its own kind of strength. The kind that doesn't announce itself with relief or triumph, just stays, like the last warmth from sunlight after clouds have closed over everything. The weight in your shoulders isn't a burden you carry. It's just where warmth has gathered over time, like moss growing in slow layers on stone that no one sees, but knows is there. It doesn't demand to be named or moved. You don't need to lift it. You only need to notice that it exists and that it hasn't left yet. That's all. Your fingers remain curled not from tension, but from habit, like the way a leaf holds its shape even after falling, still remembering how wind used to pass through it. They're not trying to open or close, not reaching for anything, just resting where they are, in the quiet between motion and stillness. The skin on your palms is soft now, not because you've touched something gentle, but because nothing has asked it to do anything. The air inside your chest moves like a slow tide that forgets its rhythm, but never stops coming back. It doesn't care if it's deep or shallow. It doesn't need to be regular. It only needs to happen like the way shadows shift on a wall without anyone watching. There is no pattern to follow, no reason for this breath to continue. It just does, because that's what breathing is. Not effort, but presence. Your neck still holds its stiffness, not as resistance, but as memory, as if it were once a part of something trying to stay alert, to keep watch when there was nothing left to see. But now, the need has softened. The vigilance isn't gone, but it's no longer loud. It doesn't shout at you anymore. It just stays in the background like an old song playing on a radio that nobody turned off. There is space between your thoughts, not silence, not emptiness, but a kind of stillness where ideas don't rush to be heard. One thought floats by, whether the light switch was left on downstairs. You don't answer it. You don't check it. It just drifts through like dust caught in a beam of afternoon sun, visible for a moment, then gone again. No need to stop it. No reason to follow. You are not meant to keep track of everything. Not even the thoughts that feel important now. The brain doesn't have to be useful tonight. It's allowed to wander without purpose, to replay fragments, to loop through old conversations, to imagine what might have happened if you'd said something different 6 years ago. You don't need to fix it. You don't need to silence it. Just let the thoughts pass like cars on a distant road. No need to wave. No obligation to recognize them. One of them lingers briefly. That moment when you stood in front of the mirror and didn't know who was looking back. Not strange, just real. And now it's gone again, not because you dismissed it, but because it doesn't matter anymore. The warmth beneath your shoulders spreads slowly, like a stain soaking through cloth, not fast or dramatic, just steady. It doesn't promise to make everything better. It only says, "This is here. You can rest in this place where the body knows how to be without doing anything." The muscles aren't working hard, they're just resting, like animals under thick leaves after a long day. There's no need for your mind to be quiet. No need to pretend it isn't busy. It doesn't have to stop humming. You can let it hum in the background while you stay here, just being awake, without having to prove it, without needing to fall asleep or wake up. The only thing expected of you is that you allow yourself to exist exactly as you are. Your hands don't need to unclench. Your back doesn't need to straighten. Your breath doesn't have to deepen. There's no test at the end. No one will come and ask if you did it right or if your body passed inspection. The dark doesn't care about performance. It only holds. There is a shape forming in your chest, not of tension, not of anxiety, but something softer, like fog settling into low ground after sunset. It's not heavy, not light, just there, and it doesn't need to be anything else. You are not failing because you're still aware. You are not broken because the night isn't ending. You are simply present in a way that feels quiet and strange and true all at once. The kind of presence that doesn't announce itself with peace, but arrives anyway, like rain on dry soil when no one was waiting for it. The air moves again, not rushing, not fighting, just flowing through your ribs, around the bones, past the soft places where time has collected. It carries nothing, says nothing, just exists in motion without needing to arrive anywhere. Your body is not trying to become something new, not turning into sleep or stillness or calm. It's only allowing itself to be what it already is: warm, tired, present, and no longer performing. There are no standards for how long this can last. No clock ticking toward a finish line. Only the steady rhythm of breath that doesn't need to be perfect. You don't have to think about anything, not even why you're still awake. That question is allowed to dissolve on its own, like sugar in tea, no force, no effort, just melting into the liquid of now. The stiffness in your neck isn't a problem. It's not something that needs to be fixed or released. It's just part of the shape you've made over years of staying awake too long, holding conversations with yourself when no one else was there. And it doesn't have to disappear. You can carry it like an old coat, worn, but still warm. Your breath slows not because you're trying to slow it, but because it's catching up to your body, finally meeting it where it is. Not rushing ahead, not holding back, just moving in time with the quiet pulse of being alive without needing to do anything about it. There are no goals tonight, no tasks that must be completed before rest can begin. The day has ended not because you did something right, but because time simply moved on, like water over stone, carrying everything forward, whether anyone noticed or not. You don't need to remember what happened today. You don't need to plan for tomorrow. There's no obligation to tidy up your thoughts or organize them into order. The only thing required of you is that you stay right here in the space between being awake and falling asleep, where nothing has to be done, but everything still continues. The darkness doesn't ask you to feel better. It doesn't want you to become calmer or lighter or more peaceful. It's not waiting for anything from you. It only lets itself be a quiet place where time stretches out without rushing, and the body can rest in its own rhythm, even if that rhythm is slow, uneven, uneventful. And so it stays, not because you're trying to make it stay, but because there's nothing else to do. No reason to leave. No need to prove anything. You are not asleep yet, but you don't have to be. You are not awake in the way that counts, but you aren't gone either. Just here, in the quiet after the world has stopped trying to reach you. And for now, that's enough. Your breath finds a rhythm not because you're guiding it, but because your body has remembered how to move without thinking, slow, unbroken, like water seeping through sand. It doesn't care if you've been awake for hours or minutes. The air comes in and out as though no time had passed at all. There's no need to count the seconds between each rise of your chest. You don't have to match it to anything. Just let it happen, your ribs softening, expanding not with effort, but because they've decided to soften just for this moment. The warmth in your shoulders isn't spreading now. It's been there all along, like a low light under skin that never went out. It doesn't need to grow stronger or reach new places. It only needs to be acknowledged. And you are acknowledging it, not with words, not with intention, just by letting the weight of it settle deeper than any thought could go. The stiffness in your neck is still there, yes, but it's no longer a burden. It has become part of the quiet architecture of your body, like the grain in wood that doesn't need to be smoothed away. You don't have to erase it. You just let it stay as one among many small things that are not broken and do not require fixing. There is space between each breath now longer than before, not because you're holding on, but because there's no rush to fill it. The silence doesn't feel empty. It feels full of the kind of quiet that only exists when nothing is asking for attention. No one is waiting. Nothing needs your name. You don't have to explain why you're still here or how long this will last. There are no clocks, not even in memory. Time has folded itself into a shape that fits only what's happening now. The slow drift of air through the soft tissues of your throat. The quiet creak of blood moving beneath skin where it doesn't need to be noticed. Your fingers still curl slightly, not from tension, but because they've forgotten how not to. They're resting in the space between wakefulness and dreaming, like hands that remember being held long ago, but don't know who held them. You don't have to unclench. The shape of your hand is allowed to be what it is. No need for symmetry or control. Even the way they press against the sheets is not a mistake. It's just pressure from weight, from stillness, from being alive in this particular place, at this particular moment. Outside, something moves, not fast, not loud. A branch sways. A distant car passes, but you don't hear them as separate things. You feel their presence only through the way your body softens further, like a door that opens slightly when wind touches it, without anyone needing to push. The world continues on its own. It doesn't need your permission. It doesn't care if you're tired or awake or somewhere in between. The air around you is not cold nor warm. It's just air not trying to be anything. Not too light, not too heavy. It settles into the hollows of your body like dust, settling on an old book that hasn't been opened in years. No story needs to be read. The pages aren't waiting for you to turn them. Your thoughts don't vanish. They simply stop calling out. They don't say, "I'm important," or "you forgot me." They just let go of the need to be heard. Some linger like shadows on a wall, quiet and unobtrusive. intrusive. You can see them without needing to answer. Whether you'll remember any of them tomorrow is not part of this moment's rules. There's no urgency in your heartbeat now, not because it's slowed down, but because it no longer feels the need to prove anything. It pulses gently, like a hand tapping once on a door that has already been opened. The rhythm isn't perfect. It doesn't have to be. There is no standard for how many beats per minute you should be doing. Your skin remembers being touched, just not by hands, by warmth, by stillness, by the way light used to fall across your face in mornings long ago when you didn't know what it meant to stay awake until dawn. Those moments were never about time. They were just moments that lasted a little longer than usual. You don't have to be asleep to rest. You don't need to forget yourself entirely to let go. The body can hold both being aware and letting go at the same time, like water holding ice without becoming cold, or like stillness holding motion without breaking. Your breath continues, not because you're doing it, but because your lungs know how to do it, even when nothing else is certain. There's no plan behind it, no reason for one. It just happens. You don't need to watch it. You don't have to follow it. Just let the air pass through like wind over a field that has stopped growing but still stands. The darkness doesn't promise anything. It doesn't say soon or you'll feel better. It only says, stay here, be this shape. Don't make anything happen. There's no obligation to arrive anywhere, even if it feels like you've been waiting for a long time. You don't have to earn the quiet. The weight in your shoulders is not gone, but it has changed its name. It isn't pressure anymore. It's just something that exists now, like a stone resting on soil or a blanket laid over sleeping bones. And if it stays there all night, that's okay. You don't have to carry it into tomorrow. Your hands still curl slightly, not from fear, not from strain, but because they've found their natural place again, somewhere between holding and letting go. No one needs them open. No one needs them closed. They're just resting in the shape of what they've always been when no one is watching. There's a softness behind your eyes that doesn't come from sleep. comes from not needing to see anything anymore, not clearly, not urgently. You can feel it like warmth rising through glass that hasn't cooled yet. Not light, not dark, but something in between. The kind of half-light where shapes blur and names fade. You don't need to know what's next. There is no map for this, no guidebook. The only thing required is that you remain quietly present, not as someone who has failed to sleep, but as someone whose body has learned how to rest without permission. And so it does, not because you asked it to, not because you're trying harder now, just because the night has already chosen its rhythm, and your body is finally listening. You're lying in a shape that no longer needs to prove itself. The curve of your spine has stopped fighting the mattress, not because it's perfect, but because it doesn't need to be. It just fits. Your shoulders have stopped trying to hold everything they've been given. They've learned how to let go without collapsing. They rest like leaves after rain, damp, heavy, and quietly content. The warmth that began in your chest has moved through the back of your neck, not as a force, but as a quiet return, like light finding its way into a room no one's entered in years. There is nothing urgent about this stillness. No need to rush towards sleep or fear what comes after it. You don't have to be ready for anything tomorrow. The day hasn't ended. It just stopped asking for your attention. And so you can stop answering. Your hands stay curled, not from tension, but from memory of holding something small, of brushing a surface too soft to name, of resting on the edge of a chair where someone else sat before you. Your breath is slower now, not because you're trying, but because it doesn't need permission anymore. It moves like a leaf drifting down through air that remembers how to hold things. There's no destination, no need to reach anything. The rising and falling isn't tied to any thought or plan. It just happens, like the way clouds drift when no one is watching, not even the sky. There is no story here. Not really. Just a quiet weight in your arms that doesn't pull you down. It holds you up by being there at all. You don't have to decide what it means. You don't need to name it or release it. It's just part of this moment, like the way dust hangs in sunlight, not not moving, but also not falling. You are not thinking about anything. Not even that you're not thinking. That is not a thing to do anymore. There is no task left undone. No line to cross. The last thing you said aloud has already settled into the air and forgotten itself. The edge of your blanket lies just beneath your knee. It doesn't need to be straight or tucked in. It's already where it belongs, resting like the pause between two notes that never needed to be played. You don't have to adjust it. You don't have to care. The fabric remembers its own shape and isn't asking for anything from you. Your skin is not cold. It doesn't feel like a boundary anymore. It feels more like something that has been waiting, not for warmth, but for stillness. Like the surface of water after a stone has passed through it, calm again, without effort. There's no need to be touched. No one needs you to respond. Your feet are tucked beneath your legs, not from comfort or posture, but because they've found their own place in this shape. Not rigid, not relaxed, just there, resting like stones at the bottom of a slow-moving stream, unseen, unmoved, unneeded. The darkness isn't empty. It doesn't need to be filled with anything. You don't have to make meaning out of it or push through it. It's not holding you back. It's just being what it is. The softness that comes after sound stops. The pause between one pulse and the next. You're not asleep yet, but you don't need to be. Not for this part. There's no requirement to cross over. You can stay exactly where you are, in the middle of a breath, suspended between waking and something deeper than sleep. It doesn't matter if your eyes are open or closed. The world is not asking for anything from you. You don't have to be present in order to rest. In fact, being present isn't necessary here, just being. That's all it takes. Not effort, not focus, just the quiet acceptance of existing without needing to explain why. There was a time when your body felt like an instrument that had to play constantly. A note always needed to be struck. A thought always needed to be followed through. But now, no one is tuning you anymore. No one expects you to stay in tune. You don't have to keep up with anything. The music has stopped not because the song ended, because it no longer needs your hands. Your arms lie where they fell, not placed, not arranged, just there with no purpose other than being part of this shape that fits better than any plan ever could. The air feels thick in a way that isn't heavy. It's like honey moving slowly through space. Not stuck, not slow, but just present. You don't have to breathe it in or push it out. It moves with you whether you notice or not. You're not losing time. Time isn't escaping. It's still here, just not rushing anymore. There is no deadline on this moment. No clock ticking toward a future that hasn't arrived yet. There's no need to remember anything from earlier in the night, or even now. You don't have to recall what came before or what might come after. The past isn't waiting for you to finish it. The future doesn't care if you're awake. You can just be without having to do anything with that being. Not fix it, not change it. Just let the shape of your body stay where it is, like a word written in sand before the tide comes back. The warmth behind your eyes has softened into something quieter, not light, not memory, but a kind of quiet hum beneath surface thoughts. It's not thinking. It's not remembering. It's just there, like the afterglow of a lamp that hasn't been turned off, but isn't on either. Your jaw is loose, not slack, just released from needing to hold anything. No tension in your teeth, nothing pressing against your tongue. Your mouth doesn't need to say anything, even to itself. There's no reason for your body to move, no impulse to shift or stretch or adjust. It knows it can stay like this shape of stillness, even if no one sees it. The last thing you noticed before this was the weight in your shoulders. Now that weight has changed again, not gone, not vanished, but softened into something else. Not pressure, not load, but just a kind of quiet presence, like a book left open on a table where someone once read for hours and never closed it. You don't have to close it either. You can leave it there open, unattended, still part of the room. There's no need to return to anything. No reason to wake up or reach forward. The body has already made its way here, not through effort, not by trying harder, but simply because it stopped fighting itself. You're not asleep yet, but you don't have to be. Not for this breath, not for this pause. You can stay in the space between motion and stillness without needing to choose one side over the other. The air is thick with silence that doesn't feel empty. It feels full of everything that's been left behind, not forgotten, just no longer needed. Your hands are not clenched. They're not open either. They're just resting where they fell, like two small things that found their place without being told to. There's no need to be anywhere else. No reason to want to go back. You don't have to earn this moment, nor does it owe you anything. You can just stay like a stone in the stream, not moving, not sinking, not rising, just existing in its own stillness. Your fingers are no longer curling around the edge of a thought that didn't quite land. They're just resting, palms down, knuckles relaxed, not waiting to grasp anything, not trying to hold on or push away. The skin over your shoulders has softened into something like dusk settling across an old roof. Quiet color, slow transition, no urgency in how it changes. There's a stillness there that doesn't demand motion back. No muscle remembering what it once did before the day folded itself up and left. The air isn't thick anymore, it's soft. Not light, not heavy, just settled into its own shape around you like cloth draped over an invisible form. You don't have to pull it toward your mouth or push it out again. It moves through your body without asking permission, just passing through the way. A shadow passes across floorboards when someone walks by in another room and never speaks. There's no need to think about why this breath is longer now, or how long you've been lying here with eyes closed, but not asleep. The length of time doesn't matter because it isn't measuring anything. It's just happening. The way grass grows even when no one watches. The way dust settles on a shelf without being invited. Your neck has stopped fighting its own weight. Not stiff anymore, just present in its curve, like an old book spine that's been read too many times and doesn't need to be opened again, but still knows how it feels to lie flat. There's no reason for your head to lift or tilt, to press forward into the pillow with purpose. It can stay exactly where it is, not aligned, not adjusted, but just resting in its own gravity. Your breath isn't rising because you want it to. It's moving through you like water finding a way under a bridge that hasn't been rebuilt since before anyone remembered why they built it. There's no hurry, no need for speed or direction. Just the slow swell of air, then release, like something returning home without needing directions. You don't have to stay awake any longer than this moment allows. You can let go, not because you failed at staying alert, but because there's nothing left to hold on to, not even the idea that you should be doing anything with your body tonight. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that were never loud enough to matter, like the faint hum behind a refrigerator when it shuts off after running all night. The place where tension lived in your upper back has softened into something quieter than memory, like an old carpet worn down from years of being walked on, but still holding the shape of footsteps, even though no one's there anymore. It doesn't need to be fixed or replaced, just left alone until it forgets what resistance felt like. Your hands are not open and they're not closed. They're simply resting where gravity decided they'd land after all that motion stopped moving them forward. One finger might twitch slightly, not because you want it to, but because your nervous system is still checking in on itself from time to time, making sure everything's still present, even if nothing needs doing. You don't have to return anything. The door wasn't locked, and no one was waiting for you at the other side anyway. You can leave thoughts where they fell like papers dropped onto a floor during an unimportant meeting that didn't end with decisions or consequences. They'll stay there until morning, or maybe longer. No need to pick them up. The air behind your ribs is not tight. It's just full of stillness in the way a room feels after someone has left, and all they took was their coat from the hook. The space remains open without obligation. You don't have to fill it with anything because there's already enough quiet for everything that doesn't need saying. Your jaw hasn't relaxed into slack, It's just stopped trying to keep things in place. Not clenched, not tense, just allowing itself to be shaped by what gravity and stillness offer now. No teeth pressing together, no tongue resting against the roof of your mouth with purpose. Just a soft presence that doesn't need anything from you. There's nothing waiting for you at the edge of sleep. Not an alarm clock, not another task, not even the voice asking if it was worth staying awake just to feel this way. The thought never forms because there's no one left to ask it. Your body is not trying to be still. It's already arrived here without effort or intention. It didn't climb up a ladder and step onto solid ground. It sank into its own form like water, finding the lowest point in an old basin, worn smooth by years of being let go. You don't have to fall asleep tonight or tomorrow, for that matter. You can just keep breathing through this shape your body has made out of stillness. No need to call it anything other than what it is. A moment where nothing happens and everything stays exactly as it should be. The darkness around you isn't cold. It's warm with the kind of quiet that comes from not needing answers, not wanting change. It doesn't promise relief or comfort because it already knows these things are unnecessary right now. You can stay here long after the last word leaves my voice if your body still needs more time to find its way back into itself. There's no deadline on this breath. No one waiting in another room with a list of what you should be doing instead. Your shoulders aren't heavy anymore, but they're not light either. They've just stopped asking for anything different, like hands that used to reach out and now have decided simply to stay where they are, resting against the world without needing to move toward or away from it. The air doesn't feel heavier because you're staying awake. It feels softer because your body has finally stopped resisting its own weight. Not pretending to be somewhere else, not pushing forward into a future that hasn't arrived yet. Just existing in this moment with no need for explanation. You can stay like this without purpose, without direction, for as long as the quiet allows it. No one needs you anywhere else tonight. The world outside your window doesn't care if you're asleep or awake. It's just continuing to turn slowly on its own axis, not rushing toward anything at all. Your breath is no longer a task, just something that happens when there's enough space between thoughts for the air to pass through without needing permission. It rises and falls like an old boat drifting past docks it hasn't visited in years, not searching, just floating. You don't have to hold onto this feeling. You can let go of it at any time if your mind wants to wander again. But even then, there's no need to chase after the stillness. It will stay here waiting for you when you come back from wherever else you might drift. There is nothing left to finish or remember. No conversation that needs replaying in a loop. No unfinished sentence hanging between heartbeats. Just this, your body holding its shape, not out of effort, but because it no longer has anything to prove. The warmth isn't behind your eyes. It's in the space where breath meets silence, like heat rising from pavement after rain stops falling. And nobody knows how long ago that was. It doesn't burn or rush, just stays there as part of what remains when everything else settles down into its own rhythm. You can stay exactly here with no need to do anything with your being. No demand on you to become someone other than this quiet shape lying still in the dark. Your fingers are not curled, not open. They're just resting where they fell, like two small things that didn't know their job was done until they stopped trying. Not waiting for a signal, not looking ahead, just existing with all of their parts fully present. No need to explain or justify why they don't move. The air moves through you like it already knows your name, even if you haven't said it aloud in years. It doesn't rush toward anything, doesn't demand attention, just passes through the way shadows pass over walls when someone walks past a window and never looks back. There's no need to wake up, not even now. The body has already made its way into stillness, not by trying harder, but because it stopped fighting itself long enough for rest to find it. The weight in your neck has softened into something like a memory of pressure, no longer present, not quite gone either, just part of the quiet that settles behind the eyes when the mind stops trying to name it. You're not thinking about it anymore, not even noticing. The way the skin at the base of your skull feels slightly warm, as though someone left a blanket folded there for hours and forgot to take it away. It doesn't need to be moved. It's already where it belongs. There is no urgency in the stillness, not because you've made peace with it, but because you no longer feel the need to do anything about it. Your body isn't waiting for permission to stop moving. It has quietly decided that motion is not required right now. The air passes through your nose and out again without drama, like wind over a field of dry grass. No sound, just movement. Your shoulders are still there, not lifted, not lowered, just held in place by the fact that they've stopped wanting to do anything else. Like two small stones resting at the edge of a slow-moving stream. They don't need to be washed clean or carried far. They're already where they were meant to stay. You can feel your breath now, not as something you control, but as part of what happens when there's space between thoughts. It rises like steam from a cup that was never emptied all the way, rising only enough for the air above it to know it exists. You don't have to follow it. It doesn't need an anchor. There is no moment where it starts or stops. Only the slow gathering of warmth in your chest, like something old remembering how to be warm. The back of your head feels hollow, not empty, but full of soft shadow. Not dark, not light, just a shape that holds silence without resisting it. It isn't afraid of quiet because it knows it doesn't need to fill anything. There is no noise in the room, and yet there's still something happening, a slow pulse beneath the surface, like water moving underground through soil you can't see. You're not asleep, but you're not fully awake either. Not quite one thing or the other. You're somewhere between them, where thoughts don't come with force, where ideas drift in like clouds across a sky that doesn't care about their shape. There is no need to track them, no reason to ask what they mean. A single memory surfaces, not as an event, not as a story, but just as the feeling of stepping barefoot into grass after rain. Not cold, not warm, just wet just your soul's. You don't have to remember where it happened. You don't need to know who was there or why you were walking. It's just the sensation, the way one small moment can linger in a part of you that doesn't talk about things. Your fingers still rest as they fell, curled only enough to show they've stopped trying to grip anything. Not open, not closed, just resting with their ends pointing toward the ceiling like tiny flags that don't know what they're celebrating. They aren't tired, they're just finished. No need to do more than be. The air moves through you slowly, like something that has always known this body was here and decided not to rush past it. It doesn't pause for your attention, doesn't ask permission, just stays. You don't have to notice it. You can drift away from the feeling of breath entirely if you want, and still stay in the same place. There is no urgency in being present. No pressure to become something more than this shape that has stopped reaching forward. Not trying to be earlier or later. Just resting with its hands where they are, not because it's been told to, but because it doesn't feel like moving anymore. Your neck isn't stiff, not really. It just remembers what stiffness felt like before the body gave up on fighting itself. That memory is fading now, like a word spoken in another language that no longer makes sense when you try to say it out loud. The muscle hasn't forgotten, but it doesn't need to act on that knowledge. You don't have to let go of this moment because it's not yours to hold on to. It just stays here without needing your permission. It isn't waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep. It's already happening beneath the surface, beneath the thoughts, beneath even the idea of time. There is a quiet inside your ribs that doesn't belong to any word you've ever spoken. Not joy, not sadness, not peace. It's just silence with weight to it, like something old and settled in place. It doesn't need to be named. It doesn't want anything from you. It only wants to stay. Your breath isn't trying to fix anything. It's not working toward sleep or stillness or even relaxation. It's just moving through you the way a shadow moves across a wall when no one is walking past. No reason, no direction, just presence. You can let your thoughts wander now. There's nothing here that needs holding on to. There are no loose ends, no unfinished conversations, not even the feeling of having forgot something important. What matters isn't what you remember, but how your body feels when it stops trying to hold onto anything at all. The air doesn't know you're awake or asleep. It just flows through you like a river that has lost its name and doesn't care. There is no map for this moment, no destination. Just the slow rise of breath against the quiet, like something returning home without ever having left. You don't need to do anything with your hands or feet or eyes. They aren't waiting for orders. They're just resting, like things that have learned what it means to stop needing to be useful. There is no noise in the room, no sound of clocks or traffic or people speaking. Just stillness, like a house left behind after everyone else has gone to bed and forgotten they were ever there. And yet, you're not alone. You're simply part of that quiet now, just as it is. You can stay here without needing to explain why, without needing to prove anything about yourself. No one's watching. No judgment in the dark. Just the slow passing of breath and the soft weight of your body holding its shape without effort. There is no need to be anywhere else, not even close. The world outside continues turning, but it doesn't matter if you're awake or not. It isn't waiting for you. It never was. Your shoulders aren't heavy, but they aren't light either. They're just still, like two old books left on a shelf that no longer need to be read. You don't have to follow the breath. You can let it go and come back later if you want. The quiet doesn't mind. It's already here. It will stay, even when your thoughts move on to where they always go, without needing permission. There is nothing left to finish. No sentence that needs completion. Not even a thought about tomorrow. Just this, the slow rise of air through your chest, like something gently rising from deep underground, not rushing toward anything, but simply existing in its own rhythm. You don't have to be still, just as you don't have to move. You can be neither, and it will still be enough. The warmth behind your eyes isn't coming back, it's it's already there. Not burning, not bright, just present. Like a fire that hasn't been fed in years, but still holds heat under the ash. You're not trying anymore. The body knows this now. It doesn't need to prove it can rest. It just does. There is no pressure to wake up or even to stay awake. You're already where you need to be, just existing, with nothing left to do but breathe. The air moves through you without rushing, without asking anything, just passing by like a cloud over an empty field, not needing to explain itself. You don't have to remember your name tonight. It doesn't matter if it's forgotten. You're here anyway, not as anyone specific, but simply as presence. There is no need for the mind to be quiet, just for it to stop trying to fix what isn't broken. The body knows this now, not in words, not in thoughts, but in how it lies still when nothing else demands movement. You can stay here for as long as there's breath and silence and space between one moment and the next. You don't have to be aware of how your body feels, not even a little bit. It's okay if you drift into silence so deep that even the memory of sensation fades, like water soaking into sand, until there's nothing left to show for it. The warmth behind your eyes is still there, but now it's less like heat and more like weight, the kind of soft pressure that comes from something long held close and never let go. It doesn't need to be explained. It just is. You don't have to want it to stay. The air in the room has settled into a different rhythm, not fast enough to disturb, not slow enough to vanish completely. It moves through your nose like dust that's forgotten how to fall, drifting in small spirals without direction or urgency. There's no need for it to go anywhere. It doesn't have to carry anything. It just is moving gently, quietly, and never asking you what you're doing with yourself. You can let the thought of your neck loosen its grip on the rest of you. The stiffness isn't gone. It's only not needing to be noticed anymore. It's no longer a burden because it's no longer in charge. Your shoulders have stopped trying to hold up the world, even if they don't know that yet. They're just resting now, like two stones left behind after a river has passed through and forgotten where it was going. Your fingers are still curled slightly, as if they remembered something from earlier, a habit, an impulse, a reflex. But they aren't trying to do anything with those curls anymore. They don't need to open or close. There's no message waiting to be sent. No gesture that has to mean anything. The curl isn't holding on to anything except the shape of stillness. There is no urgency in your breath now, not even a whisper of it. It rises not because you told it to, but because the body remembers how to move when nothing else asks for permission. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to count it or guide it. The rise happens on its own, like leaves floating down from an old tree that no longer cares whether they land in sunlight or shadow. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full of things that aren't trying to be seen. There's a quiet hum beneath the silence, not loud enough to wake you, but deep enough to hold you. It's like the sound a blanket makes when it settles over someone who has already stopped struggling. No need for noise, no need for light, just presence. You don't have to remember what happened today. Not one thing. The conversation that didn't go well, the email left unanswered, the moment you said something too quickly, and then wished you hadn't. None of it matters right now. It's not waiting for you to fix it. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It just exists in its own slow time, like a book that was never finished, but still lies open on a table. The warmth behind your eyes has spread slightly, not far, just enough to touch the back of your skull, where thoughts used to gather and spin around each other like coins in a pocket. But now, there's no spinning, just space. A kind of quiet room with no furniture, only air and stillness. You can lie inside it without needing a name or an explanation. There is no need for you to be good at anything tonight, not even being awake, not being present, not being someone who remembers things clearly or finishes what they start. You don't have to earn the right to rest. The body already knows how to do it in its own way, without fanfare, without effort. Your chest rises and falls like a small sail on a calm lake, no wind pushing it forward, no destination pulling it along. It moves simply because that's what sails do when they're not being controlled. They float There's nothing to fix in your neck now, nothing to adjust or straighten. The tension isn't a problem, it's just a memory of effort, like an old scar that no longer hurts, but still shows up on certain nights. It doesn't have to be healed. It can just stay as part of the quiet. You don't need to be asleep yet, not even close. But you're not awake in the way you used to be either. You're somewhere between, like a door left slightly open after everyone has gone through. There's no one inside now, and no one waiting outside. Just air moving freely through what was once closed. The breath continues, slow, uneven, unhurried. It doesn't matter if it pauses for longer than usual or comes faster for a moment. The body knows how to handle those small shifts without panic, without needing to correct them. There's no need to notice when you drift into silence. No reason to worry about what happens next. The air is already there, waiting in the corners of your lungs like something that has been expecting this all along, just not knowing exactly when it would arrive. You can let your thoughts wander as they wish. There's no judgment here, no gatekeeper at the door. They don't need to be useful or meaningful. They can go anywhere, even back to a conversation from 3 years ago, or to that painting you saw in passing on a street corner last summer. You don't have to follow them. Just let them pass through like clouds over a field. And when you notice yourself somewhere else, when your mind has left this moment and is already halfway down the hall, thinking about something unrelated, you can come back to this breath, to this warmth behind your eyes, to the soft weight of your body in bed. Not with guilt, not because you failed, just as a quiet return home. There's no need to be anywhere else. No reason to rush forward or pull yourself back. You're already here, just breathing, just existing, just letting go one thought at a time until there's nothing left to hold on to. The room is still holding its shape without effort. The walls aren't leaning in or out. They're not trying to do anything, just being. Like the way your shoulders are finally learning how to stop pretending they need to carry something heavy. There's no sound except for the slow rise of air and the quiet hum that lives beneath everything, like the echo of a word spoken long ago, but never meant to be heard. It lingers in the space between thoughts, not loud enough to wake you, soft enough to keep you company. You don't have to believe anything right now. Not about yourself, not about sleep, not even about what's happening inside your body. You just need to be present, not fully, not perfectly, but simply here, where there's no demand and no expectation. The warmth behind your eyes is still there, soft, steady, like a lamp left on in an empty room. It doesn't need fuel. It doesn't need attention. It just keeps burning at its own pace, quietly, without needing to be seen. You don't have to be awake. You don't have to stay asleep. There's no test at the end. No checklist to finish before you're allowed to rest. Just breath. Just stillness. Just this moment, already complete in its own way. The body knows how to do this without being told. It doesn't need a plan. It doesn't require permission from your mind. It just lies here, holding its form, waiting for nothing and wanting nothing at all. You can stay like this for as long as the breath continues, as long as silence remains, as long as warmth holds in place behind your eyes. No one is watching. No voice inside your head has anything to say about it anymore. Just air moving through you, slowly, gently, without need or hurry. And if you drift into stillness so deep that even the thought of breath fades, you don't have to come back. Not yet. You're already where you needed to be. You can feel the weight in your shoulders, not as something to fix, but as a shape that's learning how to soften, like clay left too long under moonlight, slow to remember its original form. The muscles don't need to be perfect anymore. They just need to know they're allowed to stop holding on. There's no reason for them to stay tense. No one is waiting for you to carry anything heavier than your own breath. The warmth behind your eyes has settled deeper now, not bright, not hot, but steady and quiet, like the glow of a street lamp seen through fog. It doesn't flicker when thoughts drift by. It doesn't care if you're thinking about laundry or the color of the sky before sunrise. It just stays, like something that never left. You don't have to hold onto anything anymore. Not even the idea that this moment matters. The breath is still there, moving through you as quietly as wind over dry grass. You can let it rise and fall without measuring its depth or judging how much air you're taking in. It doesn't need your attention. It knows what it's doing. There's a soft ache along the side of your neck, just enough to remind you that tension is still present, but not so sharp that it needs fixing. You don't have to push it away. You can just let it be part of the quiet. A small mark on the skin that says this was real. And now it's just a sensation, nothing more. The air in the room isn't changing, just being there. It doesn't rush forward or pull back. It stays still even though you're moving inside it. You can breathe into it like entering water that's already warm. No resistance, no effort, just sinking deeper than your body knows how to go without needing permission. You don't have to follow the next thought if it comes. If a memory surfaces, like the way sunlight hit the pavement outside a cafe last winter, or a concern about tomorrow's meeting, or the shape of a song you heard once and never remembered fully, you can let them drift through like dust in sunbeams. Not caught, not held, not answered. There's no need to name what's happening inside your chest right now. No reason to ask whether it's peace or tiredness or just stillness. You're not being tested on any of it. The body doesn't care about labels. It only knows what it feels like to lie here, in this slow kind of wakefulness that isn't really awake and isn't quite asleep either. The edge of your fingers is still curled just slightly, but you don't have to unclench them now. Let them stay as they are. No one will notice. The bed doesn't mind. You're not being judged for how much or little energy you're using right now. There's a rhythm in the quiet that isn't tied to your heartbeat, but exists alongside it, like something older than breath, slower than time. It lives just beneath the surface of awareness, not loud enough to wake you up, soft enough to keep you company when thoughts start to fade. You can imagine the space around you as thick and gentle, like honey that moves without effort. It holds your shape in place, not tightly, not loosely, but just right. You're not sinking into it, but being cradled by it. The edges of your body are still distinct, but they don't feel separate anymore. They belong to the same quiet. There's a low hum beneath everything, something that never stops, even when you think nothing is happening. It isn't sound exactly, more like vibration in the air or warmth moving through stone. You can feel it in your jaw, behind your eyes, at the base of your skull. It doesn't ask anything of you. It just stays. You don't have to believe that sleep will come. Not yet. Not even think about whether it's possible. The body knows how to do this without needing a reason. You're already doing it, just lying here, breathing in and out, letting the weight of your limbs settle deeper into the mattress. No goal, no finish line. The room is still holding its shape, not because you're watching it, but because it doesn't need to be anything more than what it is. The walls don't have to say anything. They just exist. Like the way your shoulders are beginning to remember that they don't need to be heavy. There's no story being told, no plot unfolding, just silence with texture like velvet worn smooth by years of stillness. It isn't empty. It's full, but not loud. Full of everything you're not naming right now. You can let the mind wander wherever it wants, even into spaces that feel like they've been locked away. A conversation from a year ago. A feeling you never wrote down. The way light hits your desk in the morning when no one else is up yet. You don't have to bring them back. Just let them pass through, as if seen through glass that's already fogged over. The breath slows again, just slightly, as if it knows this moment needs less urgency than before. It doesn't need to fill you up, doesn't need to push forward, just stays in the quiet space between thoughts, like a note left unplayed on an old piano. There's no demand for focus, no reason to stay awake or fall asleep. You're not being asked to do anything with your body right now, except be here, exactly as you are, even if that means not doing much at all. The warmth behind your eyes has become a small place inside you, a quiet room lit by nothing but its own glow. It doesn't need light from outside. It doesn't need recognition. It just exists in the stillness. You don't have to be awake for it to be real. You don't have to stay asleep for it to remain. The space where your breath meets silence isn't dependent on you being present at all. Not really. But when you are, it holds you anyway. There's no need to remember anything tonight. No list of things that must be done tomorrow. No moment from the past that needs fixing. You can let them all go like leaves falling into a stream and disappearing without a sound. The air in your lungs is still warm where it touches your throat. Not hot, not cold, just staying there, like an old friend who arrived late, but didn't need to explain why. You're not being asked to fix anything. You don't have to make peace with the day. You just have to let go of the idea that you must do something about it right now. The body is learning how to rest, not because it's tired, but because it knows this is enough. That lying here, breathing slowly, letting thoughts pass like shadows across a wall, is not waste. It isn't failure. It's its own kind of presence. There's no need for certainty. No demand that you understand what's happening inside your chest right now. You don't have to believe in sleep or healing or the next morning. You just need to be where you are, unrushed, unclaimed, untouched by time. The silence has thickness now, not empty, not loud, but full of softness, like moss growing on stone. It holds you without speaking. It doesn't want anything from you. You can let your fingers uncurl slowly, as if they're remembering how to relax after years of holding tight. No rush. No need to get anywhere. Just the slow release, like a door that opens by itself when no one is pushing it. The warmth behind your eyes has become something quieter than memory. It doesn't feel like emotion, not joy, not sadness, just presence, like light left in a room after someone's gone, still glowing even though there's no source. You don't have to stay awake for this moment to be real. You don't need to notice it. The body knows how to keep going without your permission. There's no reason to worry about what happens next. There isn't anything that needs fixing. Not the neck, not the back, the way thoughts drift in and out like distant trains passing through a station at night. You're not being asked to be anyone specific right now. You don't have to do anything with your mind or your body. Just exist, unclaimed by purpose, unburdened by need. The air moves through you again, not fast, not slow, but just there, like water passing through roots underground. It doesn't care about where it's going. It only knows how to keep flowing. The weight in your shoulders has softened into something like memory, not gone, but no longer pressing down. It's less a burden than a quiet echo of effort that once was. Your neck still holds its shape, not stiff anymore, just still, resting where it's always been, as if it knows the body doesn't need to prove anything by staying tense. The warmth behind your eyes has drifted lower now, settling into the hollow between your collarbones like a small flame, burning low and steady, not bright enough to see by, but warm enough to feel. You don't have to do anything with that heat. You don't have to keep it alive or guide it anywhere. It's not waiting for you to notice. It just is, like the way air stays in a room even when no one is breathing in it. The breath in your chest moves without intention, rising and falling like water passing over river stones after long rain. You're not directing it, not trying to slow it or deepen it, just letting each wave happen on its own time. There's no need to fix the way your fingers curl. They don't have to open now. They can stay as they are, half unfolding, like hands that forgot how to close fully after years of holding onto things that weren't theirs to keep. No judgment in it, just space for what is. The shape you're in isn't a problem. It's not failure or lack. It's just where the body finds itself when left alone. The room doesn't need to be quiet, only still. Not silent, but full of small sounds that don't demand attention. The hum beneath the floorboards, the distant pause between two heartbeats, the slow release of air from a window pane in old wood. You're not listening for meaning, just letting them pass through you like light through stained glass. No color needed, no story to tell. Your thoughts aren't gone. They're just farther away now, drifting at the edge of awareness like leaves caught in a slow current. They don't come close enough to touch you, There's room between each one and the next, not because they're stopping, but because you're not chasing them back. You don't have to name what they were before they faded. The air inside your lungs stays warm where it brushes against your throat, not clinging, not cooling too fast. It lingers like a breath that was meant for someone else, but found its way here anyway and stayed. No one asked you to carry it. No one told you to keep it safe. You're just holding space for the warmth, as if it were a promise made in a language you don't speak. Your spine doesn't need to straighten. It can stay where it is, curved slightly at the lower back like a question mark that's been left unanswered for too long. Not wrong, not broken, just resting. The body isn't trying to be perfect. It's not performing. It's just being what it is. Flesh, bone, breath, and something more quiet than either of those. The darkness around you has no edges anymore. It doesn't press in or pull away. It simply exists. You don't have to understand it. Don't have to fear it or welcome it. Just let it be the kind of dark that holds things without needing to explain them, like a shelf holding old books with no titles, like drawers full of socks nobody remembers buying. You're not being asked to stay awake for this moment. You don't need to remember how you got here. There's no map or deadline. The only thing happening is the quiet movement of your breath, and that's enough. It doesn't have to be meaningful. It just has to be real. Your shoulder blades are soft now, not relaxed in the way people mean when they say relax, but softened like clay left too long in a rainstorm. They don't push against each other anymore. They aren't holding on or trying to stay still. Just resting, quiet, and unclaimed by anything that might ask them to move. There's no need for a plan tonight. No reason to rehearse what tomorrow will bring. You're not being asked to be ready, not even to exist fully in the next hour. You can just be here, unwired from purpose, untethered from outcome. The mind doesn't have to do anything with this stillness. It's allowed to wander without needing a reason. The thought that you might wake up tomorrow is not a demand, not even an invitation, just something that might happen, not because you want it to, but because bodies sometimes open their eyes after long silence. You don't need to prepare for it. Don't have to decide if it's good or bad. It's just part of the rhythm. You're not being asked to believe in anything right now. No sleep, no healing, no tomorrow. Just let your body be where it is, breathing slowly, letting the air pass through you like wind through an empty house that doesn't need people to live in it anymore. Your fingers are uncurling now, not all at once, but gradually, as if they're remembering what release feels like after years of staying tight. Each one opens a little more than the last, just enough to feel the change, not so much to act on it. They don't have to reach for anything. They can just be open. There's no need to fix your posture, no reason to straighten or adjust. The body isn't broken. It's not misbehaving. It's just tired in a way that doesn't show up as exhaustion, but as quiet resistance. The kind of tired that says, I've been doing this long enough and don't need to prove anything anymore. The warmth behind your eyes has become something older now, not memory exactly, but like the space where light used to be before it was gone. Not empty, not bright, just present. Like a room with no windows, lit only by what's inside it. Your breath still moves without effort. You don't have to guide it. It doesn't need you to notice it or thank it. It keeps going anyway, like roots growing in dark soil, like water moving through cracks where no one expected it would go. There's nothing urgent here, not a single thing that can't wait until morning. No message left unsent, no sentence unfinished, no name forgotten. The mind doesn't need to finish anything tonight. It isn't being judged for not doing more. You don't have to be awake to belong in this moment. You don't have to stay asleep to keep it safe. This stillness isn't fragile. It's the kind of quiet that lasts after all noise has gone. The air inside you moves gently, not fast, not slow, but just there, like a presence that doesn't speak, but knows where it is. You're not being asked to do anything with your body or mind, not even to rest fully, just to let go of the idea that you must be doing something, anything, to deserve this silence. The weight in your back has softened into something like absence, not gone, but no longer present as pressure. It's just there, like a shadow that doesn't follow when you move. Your shoulders don't have to drop. They can stay where they are, with the slow ease of things that know they're safe enough not to hold on. There's no need for answers, no reason to solve anything. The body knows how to keep breathing even when nothing makes sense. You don't have to believe in this moment. You don't even have to be here for it to exist. The breath still comes soft, steady, unclaimed by any name or need. And the silence, it's not empty. It's full of softness, not loud enough to disturb you, but thick with something like patience. You can let your hands rest where they are, open, relaxed, no longer holding anything, no longer afraid of letting go. There's no demand for peace, no pressure to feel better, just the quiet movement of air through still bones. The night isn't ending, it's just staying. And so are you, not trying, not fighting, not doing, but simply being. And that is enough. Your breath still moves through you like a slow tide that doesn't care whether it's noticed or not. The air passes in and out without needing permission, without any agenda, just passing through the quiet house of your body, which no longer has to defend itself from being too much. Your shoulders are not sinking. They're just letting go of the idea that they have to stay up. There's no weight left to carry, because the need to hold it was never real in the first place. The stiffness behind your neck isn't a problem. It's just an old shape, like the way water pools in a crack where it has been for years, and doesn't mind staying there. You don't have to fix how you're lying. You don't even have to remember that you are lying at all. There is no goal here, no position to achieve or alignment to reach. The stillness isn't something to arrive at. It's already the shape of your body, like a stone in deep water that doesn't need to sink further because it has already found its place. There's warmth spreading now, not from outside, not from effort, but from inside, where heat pools in places you haven't thought about for years. The back of your skull feels full of quiet light, not bright, not urgent, just there, like the afterglow of something that no longer needs to be named. doesn't matter what it was. It's just a feeling now, and it isn't asking anything of you. Your fingers are open on the sheets, not because they've been told to be, but because they're remembering how to rest. They don't need to do anything with that openness. They don't have to grasp or push away or build something from it. The space between them is enough. It's a kind of stillness that doesn't require permission. You can let your hands stay where they are on the edge, in the middle, near the pillow, with no need for them to be anywhere else. There's no rush to feel anything. No demand that you become soft or sleepy or even aware. The body knows how to breathe without being asked. It doesn't wait for approval. You don't have to tell it what to do. Just let it keep breathing, just as it has been all night, just as it will be tomorrow and the next day. The air inside you moves like something that's not afraid of silence. There's no reason to speak or explain. The rhythm is its own truth, not a signal, not an alarm, not even comfort, but simply what happens when nothing needs to happen. You're not being asked to calm down. You don't have to quiet the thoughts that come, whether it's about yesterday's meeting, whether someone might be thinking something unfair, whether you forgot to send a text or left the fridge open. The mind can wander like an old dog walking through fields it remembers, but doesn't need to cross again. Just let those things pass. Not because they're not important, but because they don't have to matter right now. They are just shapes in the dark, and you aren't required to give them names or answers. There's no one listening, no voice waiting for a reply. You don't have to perform being awake or asleep. You can be somewhere in between, like a door left slightly open on a warm night. Not quite closed, but not fully open either. The warmth behind your eyes is still there, not the kind that comes from emotion, not from memory, not from effort, but like sunlight trapped under old glass, quiet and steady, and no longer trying to get out. Your breath moves in slow waves through your chest. It doesn't rise high or fall deep, just stays at a level where it can be ignored. You don't have to pay attention. You don't even need to believe it's there. The body keeps breathing, just as trees keep growing without knowing their roots. roots are reaching deeper. There is no schedule for this kind of rest. No deadline for when you should stop thinking or start sleeping. It doesn't matter if your eyes are open or closed. What matters is that the mind has stopped trying to stay awake long enough to be seen. You don't have to fix anything about yourself. You don't need to become quieter, softer, calmer than you already are. The stillness isn't something to earn. It's just what happens when resistance stops being necessary. The back of your neck feels like it's dissolving into softness, not falling apart, but becoming less defined, like a shape that was never meant to stay sharp for so long. It doesn't matter if the muscles remember their tension. They don't need to keep holding on anymore. You can let go of the idea that you have to be in control. You don't need to guide your breath or calm your thoughts or fix your posture. The body knows what it's doing, even when you forget how. There is no place you need to go, no future to prepare for. There's just this moment, this air moving through you, this warmth behind your eyes, this softness in the muscles of your shoulders that isn't effort but surrender. The night doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It just keeps being night, the way it has been all along, without needing to prove itself. You don't have to prove anything either. Not your worth, not your presence, not even your ability to rest. You can be quiet and still without being empty, without having to do anything with the silence. There's a kind of weightlessness now, not in your body, but in the way you're thinking about it. You don't have to carry yourself anymore. There's no burden on your arms, no pressure on your back, no demand that you stay upright or alert or ready. You can let your hands lie flat on the bed, on the blanket, like leaves drifting onto still water, not trying to move, not afraid of being left behind, just resting where they are. The breath doesn't need a reason to continue. It just does, like roots in soil that don't know why they're growing, but keep going anyway. There is no one checking on you, no eyes waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep. The night holds you without asking anything of you. You can be tired and awake at the same time, without being broken, without needing to fix it. The warmth behind your eyes is not fading. It's just becoming something quieter than feeling. Like a space that used to hold light, but now holds only stillness. Your breath moves through you like water in a deep river, not rushing, not waiting, just flowing where it has always flowed, through the quiet parts of your body, past places no one sees. You don't have to notice it. You don't even need to be aware that it's happening. It just is. And so are you. Not trying, not fighting, not doing anything at all. Just being there, like a stone in deep water, like the air between stars, like silence that doesn't apologize for existing. The weight in your shoulders has turned into something softer than memory, like wool left too long on a windowsill, absorbing the quiet of afternoon light. It isn't gone, but it's no longer heavy with meaning. You don't need to name why it was there before. The shape of it now is not effort, it's just presence, like dust settling in sunbeams that don't ask for anything back. Your fingers are still curled slightly, not tight, not tense, just resting where they found themselves after the day ended. Not reaching, not gripping, just being, like roots that have stopped searching and begun to grow in place. The air around your hands feels thick with stillness, not silence, but fullness, the kind of quiet that holds more than sound. There is a warmth pooling behind your collarbones, gentle, slow-moving, like honey at the bottom of a jar, left too long on the counter. It doesn't demand attention. It just exists. You don't have to drink from it or feed into it. It's not offering anything except itself. And that's enough. Your breath is still moving, no longer in patterns, no longer needing rhythm, but rising and falling like a tide that remembers its own shape without being told. Not steady, not hurried, just coming and going, as if the body has long since decided to stop pretending it needs permission. The next inhale isn't promised. It just arrives anyway. The space between your shoulder blades is opening, not wide, not dramatic, but slowly, like a door left slightly ajar in an old house, not for anyone to enter, just so no one gets trapped inside the effort of staying closed. You don't have to think about it. You don't even need to notice that you're noticing. The feeling of warmth spreading along your spine is not something you've earned. It's just what happens when the mind stops trying to hold its own attention hostage. The back of your neck still remembers stiffness. The way a muscle can remember pressure long after the weight has left. But now, it's like water slowly reabsorbing into soil, not forcing anything, just letting itself be taken in. No urgency, no demand that it forget what it knew before. You're not asleep yet, but you don't have to be awake either. The distinction is becoming softer, like the edge of a shadow at dawn. You can rest without being conscious of resting, like moss on stone growing slowly, unnoticed, just because it's allowed to. There's a small space behind your ribs where nothing is happening, and that's okay. Not empty, not waiting for something to fill it, but simply unoccupied in the way air is unoccupied when no one speaks into it. You don't have to make anything happen here. No thought needs permission. No feeling has to be named. The quiet isn't trying to pull you under. It's not rushing you anywhere. It's just holding space for what already exists: your body, your breath, your stillness. The fact that you are lying in bed with eyes closed and no need to prove you're doing it right. You don't have to stop thinking. You don't even have to quiet down. The thoughts can come and go like birds passing over a field at twilight. No one cares where they go or what they carry. They drift through the sky above your mind and leave no mark behind. There's no task left undone that must be done tonight. No message still unspoken. No list you need to finish before sleep can come. The day has already ended in its own way, without fanfare, without ceremony. And so have you. The edges of your awareness are soft now, not sharp with worry or alertness, but blurred like an old photograph left too long in the dark. You don't need clarity right now. You just need to be where you are. Your feet feel far away, like they belong to someone else, or maybe never belonged at all. Not numb, not asleep, but simply uninvolved. Like roots that have forgotten how to pull themselves from the ground because there's no reason to move. There is no demand for progress, no expectation of arrival. You are not being tested on your ability to relax. There is no exam or final grade. The only thing required is this: to let go of the idea that you must do anything at all. The air in your lungs doesn't have a purpose. It just exists, like light does when it's not shining on anything. It moves through you without needing a reason, without being called upon. And so can you. You don't need to be ready for morning. You don't even need to know what tomorrow will bring. The future isn't waiting with an open door or a checklist. It's just happening elsewhere. Not your job to prepare it. The warmth behind your eyes has settled into the corners of your skull, not burning, not buzzing, just there. Like embers in a fireplace that haven't gone out, but don't need fuel either. They're simply part of the quiet now. Your skin feels like it's becoming porous, not leaking anything, just allowing passage. The night is breathing through you without asking for anything back. You aren't holding your body anymore. It's not yours to carry. There's a softness in the way your arms are lying on top of each other, like two old books left together after reading. Pages pressed gently shut, not stacked, not arranged, just resting. The space between one thought and the next is growing longer, not because you're thinking less, but because there's no need to fill it with noise. You don't have to be somewhere else just because your mind jumps ahead. You can stay here, wherever this is, with breath moving through you like water under ice that hasn't cracked yet. The cold isn't sharp. It's not threatening. It's just what the river does when no one watches it flow. There are no clocks in this place. No time to keep up with. No schedule to follow. You don't need to be present for anything except your own stillness, your own quiet body lying on a bed that doesn't care whether you're awake or not. You can rest without apology, without proof, without needing to feel better than the night before. The mind will wander, but it won't matter. It's just moving through space like dust in light, not trying to reach anything. You don't have to stop